Right, ladies and gentlemen, apologies for the delay. Took a little longer to get here than I imagined. Let me close up all my tabs here. I was checking out modding for Resident Evil Village. I gotta admit, it's the usual thing. Whenever I end up watching through a Resident Evil playthrough. This case around, we got Resident Evil Requiem, which unfortunately finished last week. But I've been, I got the taste, man. It's going well. So I am like rewatching now from this is back in 2019 I found out, I think. I'm watching Jackaboy play through Resident Evil 2. Well, so I want to add a little bit to that, because I had actually initially decided I wanted to do it myself. So I had actually downloaded and installed and decided I actually wanted to play through Resident Evil 2, the remake, myself, because I bought it back in 2019 when it came out, because I was like, I've heard of this Resident Evil franchise, but I don't know what it is. Okay, actually, I'm not sure if that's entirely true. I think we'd gotten Resident Evil, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening there? Hold on. I feel like, what the fuck? I feel like something's way off with the camera. Hold on. No, that's not right either. What the fuck? No, we gotta get closer to the door, so I gotta go more. No, that's... No, I am right. I gotta go closer to the door. How the fuck? Okay, no, I think that's working there. Somewhat. There we go. Now it's somewhat centered. Whenever I see my microphone not centered, I lose my mind a little bit, and then I have to immediately fix it. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, I had watched when, like, Resident Evil 7, I think it was, came out. I think I found out that one's called... No, it wasn't Biohazard. It was something else. What was that one? Resident Evil. I had found Resident Evil. Come on, 7. No, it is Biohazard. Huh. Okay. I had seen this game initially, and I had known of the franchise as far as I remember at the time, and I was like, hold on, let me do something real quick here. And I'd really enjoyed, I don't remember who I watched. I think I watched a lot of people play this, because it was such a big thing. I remember when it came out, everyone had to try it. I think I might have watched Mark or Felix, aka Markiplier or PewDiePie, play through the game. I'm not sure I watched Jacksepticeye play it. I think it was either Mark or Felix that I watched playing through the game. But it was so long ago now, I barely remember it. Maybe I gotta go back and watch that one too, because I've no clue. But so obviously I'd watched that, and I was kind of into it, and then Resident Evil 2 remake, I think we got right after. Maybe Seam can help me out on that front. Yeah, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 2, 3, Village, 4, Requiem. No, I'd enjoyed, when I remember, Resident Evil 7, watching people play that. And then in when 2 years later, as it turns out, we got both Resident Evil 2 and the Resident Evil 3 remake. They actually, looking at this, they were like 5 or 6 months apart, which is kind of crazy. To be fair, they reuse a lot of assets because you're in Raccoon City in both of them, and you come across similar folks. But even then, that's kind of nuts. But I remember, I don't remember who I watched playing Resident Evil 2, but I really, really liked it. Maybe it was Jack that I don't. The thing is, so I'm now watching Jacksepticeye play through Resident Evil 2, and I feel like something hit there, almost like an old memory, but I'm not sure. He said a couple things here and there that kind of made me like, okay, maybe it was this one I watched. I don't remember, but I think I might have watched him and Mark, because I think I remember watching Markiplier at the very least for Resident Evil 3. Maybe it was a case of I watched Jack for 2, and then he was a little delayed for the third one, so I went over to Mark because he was faster. It's kind of back and forth like that. Right now, Jack has played through Resident Evil Requiem. Mark hasn't, but Mark has played through Silent Hill F, and Jack hasn't even got started on that, so you gotta pick and choose. In my heart, I feel like I'm more along with Jack at this point in time. But anyway, it's not my point. My point is I've enjoyed all those type ones, and having finished watching Jack play through Resident Evil Requiem, I was kind of like, you know what, I want to go back. I want to go back a little bit. And Resident Evil 2 is the first game that I like really bought from the Resident Evil franchise. And I threw it away very quickly. In fact, so although I don't have the screenshot of the very original ones, I did manage to get a screenshot of like the third down to the 9th save that I have from my initial playthrough. These were done. Okay, that date doesn't make sense at all. Some of these were done in. Oh, I must have gone through afterward. Makes sense. All right. Yeah, there's a jump also in the amount of saves, but whatever. So my initial playthrough looking at this would have had me play Resident Evil 2 in my own time back in on the 8th of February. Actually, no, the 6th of February first in 2019. It's kind of interesting. So I managed to grab those screenshots. So, okay, at the very least, it looks like I'm looking at my screenshot here. It looks like the third one, that was in September of 2019. So evidently I went back at one point and deleted a bunch of saves. So I wouldn't have had the very original ones, except the ones that were later on in the game. Because whenever I did try to play through the game, I was always like, this wasn't really up my avenue. But the thing is, as of recent times, I've actually started really enjoying horror content, specifically movies. To be fair, with movies, there's an added aspect of the entire thing where you're kind of just thrown into it. It doesn't matter whether you get scared, it's still going to move forward constantly. And I think I kind of like that aspect. Like I gotta lock in, I'm gonna get spooked. And I like that. With horror games, there's a lot less control over it. And sure, like some of it is very scripted, but you still have to start the event that then is scripted. You have to do a certain thing that's going to make it all happen. So I'm always like, I'm still on the edge when it comes to horror games, but I will say, like, we'll see where I'm at. But hopefully I'll be good to stream in October. And if that is the case, then I am honestly a little bit excited about doing, for real, like some horror games throughout October. Because I feel like I've kind of, it's been a little bit of a let down from my side last couple of years, because I didn't really want to do it. And I think we can still do it, as like we'll do a big one potentially towards the end of the month, but at the very least, like I want to really do some horror games. I want to get spooked, and I want to get spooked together with you. And one of them that I definitely have in the back of my mind, and it's one that I've tried to play through so many times and just haven't gotten to it. We got to try to do, what is it? Oh, fuck, I forgot the name of it. The author dude. Fuck. They did a second one just a couple years ago. It's escaping my head right now, the name of it. Fuck. I literally saw the game cover the other day because I'm thinking about buying it physically. Because despite everything, despite the fact that I don't want to play it, or I kind of do and I kind of don't, but despite all that, I'm still very much of the mindset that it's an incredibly cool game, and just about no one, if like of the usual people that I'll watch, actually played the game on on their channel. Like basically no one. It's honestly a little bit insane to me that no one played it. I'm trying to figure out if I can find it here, because like I said, I did look at it just a couple days ago. Alan Wake, that's it. That's one. Yeah, I saw, just going up further off topic here. I follow right now. I've been thinking. I'm saying right now because I've been thinking about unfollowing them. The whole thing with the Yakuza Collector's Edition with Limited Blue Skies kind of put a different perspective on the company, and it's as if they're terrible. I don't really want to wait that long. I don't want to put what is essentially a deposit in to get something several months, upwards of a year down the line. Hey, no worries, Tricky Baby. Glad to have you in any capacity, as always. Always the best of vibes. But they did a Limited Run Games did do a Alan Wake. I'm just gonna go directly to their website. They did do a. No, that was fast. Okay, well, I wasn't gonna buy it anyway, but they did a while back an Alan Wake 2 Collector's Edition, and they did a vault drop recently, which means they are essentially clearing out old stock. And at least that is I don't think they're remaking these. I think they're just like clearing out old stock that they hadn't sold out yet. And I was obviously intrigued initially, but I didn't really know enough about the game or really liked it enough at the time to really want to buy it. Now I am intrigued and do like the game a lot. So I'm like, maybe I should. And then I saw the price and it's like, you know what? I'm good. Looks like it's been sold out anyway right now. So even if I wanted to go back now, I couldn't. But on the other hand, I don't really want to buy it. I can get it for much cheaper just without all the collector's edition stuff, which is much more towards what I want to do, really. So that I'm happy for. But no, the reason I'm talking about Resident Evil as well, on top of the fact that I want to say I may not have been the one playing it, but I very much enjoyed watching Jack play through Jacksepticeye play through Resident Evil Requiem. It was a great time. I love the experience. One request I have for Mr. Jackaboy, that man plays his game on a he plays the game on a 4K monitor. You guys, can we not get that resolution a little higher? Not in terms of his screen, but the upload. The upload is 1080p. He's not limited as like in any capacity, as far as I'm aware, to to 1080p. He can do more. He's not required to do more, but like there was some great and really insane visuals from Resident Evil Requiem, especially in like Grace's moment or the time she played her. And I really, really wish he would have uploaded the very least in 1440p, if not 4K, because I think it would have just made it even more of an amazing thing that I would get to see the game and the hype, like with everything. Because what I've been considering is potentially watching the entire series again, but with different people. I'm not going to buy the game. Not right now. That's potentially on the table later. I've wish listed it, but I'm not buying it right now. But I know of a guy called, I think it's MK Ice and Fire, another YouTuber. He does gameplay, but unlike pretty much anyone, he manages to be successful while having nothing except the game. He's literally just recording the game. That's it. There's no microphone from his side. He's not recording audio from himself. Like there's no webcam. There's no nothing. He's just straight up gameplay, and he records at a very high quality. So if you ever just kind of want to watch gameplay of a game, like his, it's got some good shit over there. Got some very good shit. But the other one, if I had to shout someone else as well, this is some side stuff that I want to talk about here real quick. What the fuck was his name? There was another guy. Now his name escapes me. I want to shout the dude. Not that he needs it. Oh boy, come on, big brain. I can do this. I can generate the power to remember these names. It's not that difficult. I remember watching him play through a couple games. Maybe I can actually like find him, because there's one gameplay series that he did that sticks out in my memory a lot more, which is oh, that's gonna be fun. Which is Watch Dogs Legion. His playthrough of that is one of the ones, because it's Rad Brad right off the top. He's the first one. The Rad Brad. I don't know if I finished but he got the game early, if I remember. So he got to play it before I had my hands on it. It was really fun to actually watch him play some of the initial part. I want to say I finished watching his playthrough, but I didn't, because eventually the game came out and I was like, I want to play this myself. And then I did, but big issue is I don't really like that game that much. I don't like Watch Dogs Legion that much. It's just, no. The big issue is there is like basically no one to connect to in that game, because one of the ideas is that you can be anyone. And I feel like that's one of the biggest issues I have with that game, is that then means that everyone is, to a good degree, kind of bland and boring. They're not someone for me to invest in. I can almost like put myself over them, but even then, like, the idea is that they can get arrested and then they're not in the game. Like, like I can't really invest in my character, and like beyond your character, there's like maybe a couple ones that are like ones you can't play that are recurring, but not really. And one of them gets killed in the end. Like, it doesn't. It's stupid. I don't like the story. That I think that game tried a lot of fun stuff, and I liked some of the fun things they did, but I don't like that game. Anyway, one of the reasons I also brought up Resident Evil, just to kind of finish that whole thing out, just because I keep managing to get away from that whole thing, is that I actually played through Resident Evil 2 myself for the first time. I've actually managed to push through the entire Resident Evil 2 remake ever. I have never done that in my life until today. It took a little bit of time. I'll be honest, it took a little bit of time. And I started yesterday, and initially I kind of was like, you know what, I want to settle in, I want to get to know the story, and then immediately I just kind of like zoned out and I just started shooting. Like right fucking away. That's why I started like, initially I was just like, you know what? No, I don't want to watch Jack play through the game because I want to play through the game myself. And then my next thought was like, this was after I'd started playing. I was kind of like, you know what? I'm not really following the story. Let me watch Jack play it as I play it myself and kind of just boost through it, which is what I ended up doing. The short answer is I cheated, and I got through the game way faster. I also, like, I got my hands through DLC. I got my hands on, like, a minigun, and I just... I fucking went berserk with that thing. It had infinite ammo, too. It was insane. I will say, with that gun... I barely needed cheats. It was the cheats, basically. That gun, it wreaked so much havoc to everyone. There was a very early boss who has like an eye on his shoulder. Maybe not that early, but he's a fairly early boss. I think Mr. X is technically the first one, but he's not really someone whom you really fight. But the thing was, when I fought him, I shot like a couple rounds at him, and then he was down. There was just like nothing. He couldn't do anything. There was nothing for him to do. He would just immediately went down. And whenever Mr. X came by, I just started unloading it on him with the minigun. It's just like, it was insane. The guy with the eyes on his shoulder shows up later as well, and it's a thing where I think it's the final time. No. It's the second to last time you get to fight him. But you have to hit him with like a cargo container that you swing from a crane. And the idea is that you're supposed to get him down on his knees and then swing this like with a crane using two big buttons. You swing it away and then you swing it back. The way it's supposed to work is that you shoot him so he's down on his knees when the container hits. For whatever the fuck reason, I got it in my first try. I obviously, like, I used the minigun to just force him to just stay down. Just like, you, listen here, motherfucker. You're staying down. It had its fun moments. Whenever stuff like that, I will say also, I had a rocket launcher, which... Christ, it did some damage too. I don't know how many shots it took. It did not take long for me to take down the final boss of the game. I just shot like I think a couple rockets at him, and he was just like, "Oh, too much." It was freaking beautiful. Anyway, enough yapping about that. It's time to play freaking Yakuza. I was out yesterday. I was just tired. I didn't feel like it was going to be that fun of a stream. So, hold on. Am I seeing? It's very pixelated, but I think somewhat naked-lady.
You asking me to pick out clothes for you?
Yeah. Whatever. Let me get comfortable down here. You know, if we're going to do this, I'm thinking, well... I want to do a longer stream here. And in that case, what I want to try to aim for is to do 2 chapters. Hold on, I got a couple things here I want to check through. No, we're good. So I want to see if we can do 2 chapters today because I was out yesterday. But I think that would potentially mean that we're going to be here for a while. And I do mean quite a while, which is like 3 to 4 hours in total. Okay, there you go. I put a fan on. It's a little bit warm in my room. So I'm thinking we'll try to aim for that. But if I'm right, we could be nearing somewhat like midnight by the end of the stream if we try to aim for the 2 chapters. And because of that, I might have to take a break at one point. Obviously, bathrooms are not included in that idea, but I mean it in the sense that I need to do some French so I don't lose my fucking Duolingo streak. I'm on like 200 or something. I'm not losing that bad boy. Right. I actually knew already where we were going. I remember the spot.
Pick one that's safe and boring, okay?
Pick one that's safe and
If
boring.
I'm doing this at all, I'm doing it right. We're gonna turn you into a businessman.
What? Who are you boys? All right, fighting it is. Nisky, you wanna help out here? I'd really love it. Hey, Nishki, where the fuck you at? I'm getting pummeled to the ground here. There it is. All right. Beautiful work. Beautiful work all around. No, you even human. All right. But we'll see. We'll see. We have some stuff that I'm not.
You've been dressing like an old man since we were kids.
What the fuck is wrong with that?
Yeah. We didn't get to pick often, but when we did, let's just say you made some choices.
I made some choices.
You were always picking shirts with weird prints.
What?
Forgot all that. It's weird that you haven't.
You're why I started caring about fashion.
Really? I'm the reason to start caring? All right.
This is it. What'd I say?
So there really is a suit store back here.
Well, come on, dive in. Lots to choose from.
Sure.
This one's kind of your speed.
I'll let them speak
Nothing
here
too
for a minute.
flashy.
Seems a little boring. Weren't you telling me the other night how I should dress fancier?
That was then, my friend, back when you were Yakuza. A respectable working man.
All right, sure.
You mean you
But
can't
I'm
be
just
dripped
saying.
out in this gold chain anymore?
I feel like it'll make me look broke.
Well, yeah, fits you like a glove.
Hilarious. What do you think of this?
Are you? No, absolutely not. How did I know you were going to ask about that exact one?
What? What's wrong with it?
That thing is so overbearing, it's yelling at me. It'd be hell to coordinate watch, shoes, hair. And get it wrong, you'll look like a clown. Trust me on this. That's advanced level fashion.
Oh,
That suit on, it'll be wearing you, not the other way around.
fuck does that work?
Damn it. Pain in the ass.
Big time. Tell me about it, kitty.
Here, take a look at this. Color's a little muted, but double-breasted is in, and the peak lapel gives it some punch.
What did you just say? I'm not a fashion guy myself. I'm wearing.
It's more
Pretty
practical
basic
than
shit.
that other one anyway.
I wear what I like. The end.
Try it. I bet it'll look
Sure,
cheap.
to a degree. Bit of both. It's not bad. That is the Yakuza 0 style. Look at that high quality
Yo.
shirt.
Give it to me straight, Nishiki.
Fuck you. Don't laugh at you.
The hell's so funny?
Sorry, it's just... Seriously, no matter what you wear, you'll never pass for some salary man.
That's fair.
You're the one who recommended the damn thing.
No, I know. I mean,
Come on, man. Don't do my
I
boy
don't
Kitty
care what you
that
say
bad.
anymore. I'm buying it. That's that.
huh? I promise you, no 9-to-5er walks around in that getup.
Hey, Oda only told me I needed a new suit. Now I'll have one. If he doesn't like it, screw him.
You sure? Okay then, screw him. If this is the one for you, then it's my treat to celebrate my bro's fresh start in life.
That's nice. Thank you,
What do you
Nishiki.
mean?
Huh?
I'm broke, remember? Of course this is your treat.
Tightwad.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate you helping me out, Nishiki. Really.
Don't mention it. So, time for your meeting yet? Tachibana's guy. What'd you say his name was again?
Oda. Yeah, I should head over to Cafe Alps.
Before you go, be careful out there, Kiryu. Kuze's on the warpath now, from what I've been hearing. Any restraint the guy had got lost along with his little finger.
Sounds fun.
So it goes.
So it
Long as you're one
goes.
phone call away. I'll see you.
I appreciate it, my guy. Get you in the flip. Okay, it's about time to meet Oda. Pretty sure Cafe Alps is on Nakamichi Street. I should get moving. Don't get... Oh, thank God. There's a little mini story there. It's all right, but I don't want to do it. I'm locked into the story, all right? That's how it goes with me. There he is. That's Oda. There you go. Okay, I thought I got stuck there for a second. Come on, my guy. What you got for me?
Hey, there he is. Take your time, huh?
Oda?
Oda.
Oda-san, actually.
Oh, go fuck
You
yourself.
should know how to address your boss.
Oh, I don't care.
And while we're at it, what the hell are you wearing? If that's your idea of business casual, we need to recalibrate.
Like you're one to talk.
Huh? Wait. Really?
Hard to believe Tachibana couldn't find anyone more appropriate to teach me to be a civilian.
Even if you could, I'm the only one he trusts to keep that rambunctious streak of yours in check. I hope you're ready, because I'm not the type to suffer a disobedient pupil, Kiryu-kun.
What are those?
Vanity glasses. To add sophistication to that mugshot face of yours.
You expect me to wear these things?
Yes.
Don't be so sour about it. Well, you look like you know how to read at least. Okay then. Welcome to the world of real estate.
Thank
Today,
you.
We're meeting one of our most long-standing clients.
Tour that
He's
I'm not
entering
super
his
happy
golden
about, but
years, and
nonetheless,
life's
it
left
will
him
make
more
us
rich
money.
than wise. Lately, a particularly tenacious squatter's gotten his goat.
A squatter?
Huh? How's a Yakuza never heard of squatters? Yeah. You taking notes?
Of course.
Basically, they hijack properties to extort relocation fees out of the owner.
How do they manage that?
All right. So when a mortgage owner defaults, courts can put the building up for auction. Happens all the time these days. When it does, they go for cheap. However, since the place is vacant in the meantime, it tends to attract drifters. At which point, they dig their heels in and refuse to leave. The would-be mogul who thought he got the land at a steal is suddenly left holding the bag when it comes to his new tenants.
Tenants who never signed a lease in the first place?
Ding ding. Of course, the dirty secret is that usually they're in cahoots with the previous owner. When the bank forecloses on them, they round up their buddies and tip them off for a cut of the squeeze.
I assume that's where we come in? You and I go to the place and what? Kick these people to the curb?
Nope, never that easy. Local politicians don't like the optics of seeing the disenfranchised mistreated. So squatters' rights laws make any show of force a police matter. We try it, we'll be in cuffs. Your government at work, right? End of the day, the path of least resistance for the property owner is to just shell out the money.
Quite the racket.
Anyway, our job is to ensure our client a smooth resolution to the issue and at minimal cost. He should be arriving soon. I guess we can wait inside. Oh, hang on. I'd be remiss to forget these, wouldn't I?
Oh.
Your personalized business cards, Kiryu-kun. By accepting these, you will officially become an agent of Tachibana Real Estate.
How nice.
Stay sharp, though. This meeting will serve as your first appraisal, after all. If I catch you slacking off or pulling any gangster shit, the president is going to hear about it.
Understood.
Welcome. Please sit anywhere you like.
Thank you. Thank you. Anywhere, huh? Where's good to talk business? Okay, I'm gonna try to remember. Huh. So I don't think it's the one all the way in the back. I think it's either near the back or at the front. I want to say it's the one towards the back. All right, let's see if Ona yells at me.
Good.
Hey!
Just fine. Nearly ideal for a professional chat.
Shit. This one I don't remember. I want to say take farthest seat. Oh, I don't remember.
Hey, you weren't planning to park yourself at the head of the table, were you?
There's no head of this table. It's completely square, one by one. There's no head of the table.
The chair closest to the door is the foot. Furthest is the head. Obviously, the client belongs in the seat of honor.
How is there? It's a square table.
I honestly knew that.
Long way between knowing and doing, rookie. If I were you, I'd be much more careful where I put my...
Why? It's if there was actually like any length to the table, I would like be with you. And I'd be like, yeah, sure, I get that. Let's not sit at the seat of the table because I get that part. But like, this is nuts. Oh, Christ. So I'm tweaking my audio as well a little bit here, right? Okay, that should do. I feel like I'm hearing way too much through my microphone. I don't know what it is lately. I feel like the audio is almost boosted for whatever reason, and I haven't touched it. One flippin' bit. I don't fucking know at this point. I don't know. All right, let's continue.
My ass.
Lower the audio on my end a little bit so I don't go insane.
Excuse me, sirs. May I take your order?
Oh. Right.
It's either coffee or nothing. It's not beer. I think it's nothing.
No, not yet. Thank you. We'll order when our guest arrives.
Of course, sir.
Oh.
Oh, it was good?
Did I do something wrong?
Actually, no.
Oh.
I'm impressed. I was sure you were about to jump the gun and ask for a drink before the client showed up. It's poor form indeed to kick back with a coffee while you wait. If you tried, I would have had to slap the taste from your mouth. But I guess we can thank the Yakuza for drilling some manners in.
Hey! That's only because I've done this before.
For him after all.
Otherwise, I honestly wouldn't know. Because I remember the first time I did it, I honestly had no clue what I was doing.
Stand up, back straight. That's our man there.
Back straight.
Afternoon, Yamanoi-san. It's been too long.
Yes it has, Oda-san. I'm sorry, this whole thing's a mess. And who's this?
Our bright new recruit, Kiryu. He'll be assisting on this one. I expect him to flourish.
Oh, is that so?
Kiryu, of Tachibana Real Estate.
I did something wrong, didn't I?
Well done.
Oh,
From now on, that card is your lifeline. Doesn't matter how good of an impression you make on a client. If they don't keep your card, you're a ghost to them. Unfortunately, friend, that card is...
Oh! How could I have known?
Still, a respectable first attempt.
Damn it.
I won't penalize you.
Kiryu-san,
It's just a button.
I look forward to working with you.
I with
Thank
you.
you, sir. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh boy. What do you mean they can pay? What is that? No, it's not asteroids. It's something else. I don't know.
I see. From the sound of it, looks like we've got ourselves a textbook squatter. This is the property you purchased at auction last month, if I recall correctly. So our unwelcome guest moved in prior to that?
That's right.
And he's all by himself?
Yes, his name is Tsuji. He's in his early 40s, I would say. Get the feeling he's been living on the streets before now.
And has he given you a price yet for his relocation?
Not yet, no. I was hoping to leave the negotiations and whatnot to you Tachibana guys, if that's possible. I'm no spring chicken, you understand. This kind of thing makes me nervous. I'd like to see the matter settled without any trouble.
Of course.
Of course. If I may, Yamanoi-san, could we ask what you have in mind? As a maximum payout?
In the interest of getting this over with quickly, maybe 5 million or so?
Christ.
5 million yen? All to buy off this one squatter?
Naturally, I would prefer you bargain him down a bit.
I'm still at a loss for why you need to pay him at all. If it were me, I wouldn't cough up so much as a 1 yen coin.
Kiryu. Don't. You can say that to yourself. Don't say it out loud.
Hey, watch your tone.
This Tsuji's insinuated to me that he has Yakuza contacts. If I start putting up a fuss, who knows what they're liable to do?
That's very prudent. However, it may relieve you to know, our boy Kiryu here is an expert when it comes to Yakuza.
Indeed.
An expert, you say?
Absolutely. Great expert.
Maybe I misspoke. What I meant is that he's a real fanboy for the Yakuza. Kid's such an otaku, he even likes to dress up as him. Isn't that so, Kiryu-kun?
Yeah,
Yep, that's me.
it's me.
Well, in any case, we'll do everything we can.
You'll both take it from here, then? Needless to say, I've set aside a separate cache of funds for your services.
That's a generous thought. However, President Tachibana would rather we decline any compensation. He's very grateful for the kindness you've shown us.
I'm not sure what to say. Please, tell him that's very thoughtful. Tachibana runs an excellent firm.
I will. Now, where is the property in question?
Good question.
10 Kaiichi Street, the Sugita building.
Tenkaichi.
Wonderful. We'll have it all sorted out immediately.
All right.
Ready? Kiryu-kun?
Absolutely. Don't call me Kun.
Yeah.
Don't. I know you're not loving the situation. Neither one of us are, Kiryu, but don't sigh. Not in front of the customer.
You got the gist of all that?
Indeed.
Basically.
How long were we in there? It was daytime when we went in. You're telling me between the waiting for our client and us sitting down and speaking with our client, it took enough time that it became nighttime.
You and I just have to go and clear that squatter off of the premises. I'll handle the negotiations. You watch and learn and keep quiet, yeah?
Sure.
Yamanoi-san said the guy has Yakuza backing him up, right? Negotiations really gonna cut it?
I guess that depends on how persuasive I can be. To that end, though, Kiryu-kun, you have your first solo assignment.
I do.
A shopping mission. I need you to fetch as a gift box.
How kind of you, sir, to bring me this mission.
Never show up empty-handed, no matter who you're sitting down at the table with. You didn't think we were done with your lessons, did you?
Right. Of course not. Okay, understood.
Get a
Been,
decent set of
getting a
confections,
feeling
then meet me
lately
at the
that
Sugita
I
building.
kind of
I'll
want
be
to play
waiting for you there.
original Pokemon games again.
See you then. Don't be long.
Okay.
Either Fire Red or Leaf Green first. Said this Sugita building was on Tenkaichi Street. Can't say the name rings any bell though. The whole area is Dojima family turf, so I know it's pretty well, but I don't remember any place like that. Might be tucked away on one of the smallest streets of Tenkaichi Street. Tenkaichi. I'll have a look once I got this gift box. Does it tell me where to go? No, not really. Okay. Well, we got a couple stores we can go to. I don't think the game wants us to go to that one. So we're either heading in here, or here. I can't imagine it's going to be any other one. There's no way it wants me to go up there. No way. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what it is. What the fuck is going on here? Where's their line? Oh no, it's a sub-story! Get me out of here! Say less! Say less! I'm out.
いらっしゃいませ。
I have a feeling what we're looking for is here, but I could be wrong. Oh, no, none of these are what I'm looking for here. Tissues. I think it straight up says it's like a gift set. So I don't think that's here. Alright, moving on then. I don't know. Every now and then I get the feeling like now it's time. I gotta load up that amulet. They did recently release Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, I think it was, on the Switch. But it's like $30 or something. It's not crazy or anything like that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to buy that. Especially when, you know, I get the ROM load around somewhere. If anyone at Nintendo asks, I own it physically. I will say, like, I don't know if they still sell it. I know there's a company a while ago, at the very least, that was doing like a. They had a thing. It was like GPA game to USB of some kind. Like you would slot it in to this thing that then had a cable that went and connected to computer through USB. And I never bought it, but I've always kind of wanted to, just, you know, to actually be able to be like plug in the actual physical game into the computer. That would be really cool. God damn it, lady. You don't have it either? I'm sorry, girl. I would have bought it from you, but you don't have the fucking gizmo set. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no shot. They want me to go all the way up there? I'm forgetting I need to keep an eye for Mr. What the fuck is his name? The big dude. Mr. Shakedown is his name. I don't know where he is right now, and I'm always worried that he's gonna show up at any. He can show up at any point. You're supposed to, especially early on, just kind of run away when you see him because he'll beat the ever-living shit out of you. No, I thought I saw him, but because he'll just beat your ass and then take all your money. And although you make a lot of money in this game compared to any other game, you also need to spend a lot of money. Ah, there it is. Confection gift box. Right? That's gotta be it. I don't think we haven't found anything else. This can't really be anything else, I think. And there's no other, like, store I can really go to, I think. They don't want me to buy jewelry. That much I can, you know, can say. I'm not going to Limache, the French store down there. I've been to these two stores. There's no way it's going to be at the pawn shop. That's a shrine, and then there's the medical store there, and that's the other store, and we went to that one. I got to figure out what to do also because I like to do with controllers. If I want to play a good Game Boy game at this age, like it's got to be with a good controller. Actually, I bought like an old Game Boy from someone a couple of years ago, and I haven't actually used that much. It's just.
Yo, Kiryu-kun.
I actually kind of prefer the bigger screen. It's nice to have like an old Game Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Does this one work?
Atta boy. Guess this was kind of a no-brainer, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here we are. The Sugita building.
Show me the way, Ona. How does a big man like you do these type things?
And our squatters hold up somewhere inside?
Right. Let's head on up.
Cool. I need a minute. No.
Sure. Go on and show me how it's done.
Actually, when I was playing through
Watch and learn.
Yakuza Like a Dragon, I had a joke with myself when I was playing through the game myself, with because I kept ordering taxis at a certain point. So I just can be like, you know what? How about a taxi?
We're here on behalf of Yamanoi-san. We're here on behalf of Tachibana Real Estate.
Tachibana Real Estate?
And here. It's not much, but I hope you enjoy.
Hey, I didn't say you could come in.
It's got the same video game as the cafe. Is that a Sega Genesis or something?
Ooh, this place is a style, all right.
Those consoles are
Gotta say,
before my
I do
time.
not envy you having to pack all this up on your way out.
On my way out? What's your game here? I'm not leaving if that's what you mean.
Well, that puts us at an impasse. This building was purchased at auction by Yamanoi-san, I'm afraid. It's his now. You've outstayed your welcome here, and it's unfortunately causing trouble for him.
Civic Code, Article 395.
Huh?
If you're in real estate, you should do your homework. In the case of mortgaged property, short-term rental tenants are legally protected from eviction at the hands of the mortgagee or any subrogated parties. You, understand what that means? The law's on my side here. Got a problem? See what the court has to say.
There's no need to be so high-strung about it. If, say, you agreed to move out willingly, we'd be happy to cover your expenses. Our firm can even help you settle on a new location nearby.
Not interested. I like this spot just fine. Listen, I don't take kindly to you thinking you can walk in and buy me out of my own apartment.
Interesting choice of words from someone extorting the owner.
Hey, Kitty.
Excuse me, you prick? That's a very serious accusation.
Hey, Tsuchi-san. Let's not get heated. Brass tacks? We both know you're trying to cut out a piece for yourself from whatever our client stands to make flipping this slum.
Sounds like his problem, not mine. I'm done talking to middlemen. The owner knows where to find me. Okay?
In that case, why don't you call the Yakuza you're fronting for down here? We'll work this out.
Yakuza? No idea what you're talking about.
Is that so? I asked you nicely to drop the act. Believe me, your benefactor's got plenty of stooges they could park in this sweatbox.
Hell does that mean?
Our client has more important things to do than indulge this pathetic little hustle. Pass that along, and tell them Tachibana Real Estate was here. They'll get it.
That's big talk for a fucking real estate outfit.
Maybe so. Just give him the message for me. Tsuchi-san.
Okay. Are they going to be waiting outside? Or at the very least coming by outside?
Well, that went about as well as it could have.
Seems like things got kind of uneasy at the end there. What happened to your lessons in business etiquette?
It's all about choosing the right tool for the job. Besides, that moron upstairs isn't our real target. Step one was making him flinch so that he'll bring them to the bargaining table.
And by them, you mean whatever Yakuza he's got in his corner?
Uh-huh. Remember, end of the day, everyone's just trying to get rich. Once you wipe away the pretenses, people can be pretty reasonable.
What do they want?
You ask some stupid questions sometimes, Kiryu. Welcome to the bargaining table. Our opponents are surprisingly punctual tonight.
Are you two those Tachibana real estate guys?
Big time.
Heard Yamanoi-san must have reached out to you.
Did you know?
Relax, we're only here to help. That squatter in the building must be a problem for him.
Yeah, could say that.
Then we're on the case. Step aside. We'll go chat with the guy and get him out of your hair.
How thoughtful. Do you have a price in mind? If my partner and I were to retain your services?
All about the bottom line, huh? Guess that's the Kamurocho real estate industry for you. Let me think. At a rough estimate, $7 million will do. That building's gonna net the new landlord at least $100 million in profit once it's sold. 7% tax on that seems fair.
Guy lives in a pigsty for a week and it costs $7 million to kick him out? I think I'm in the wrong line of work.
We're both doing just fine, way I hear it. You realtor con artists are earning hand over fist lately.
Even if that were true, I don't see why we should have to share. How about you boys go have your talk with your pal inside? Gratis.
And why should we?
Because otherwise, it's going to hurt. Right, Kiryu-kun?
Oda, you just... Was this the plan from the very start?
Well, yeah. Why? Don't you dare tell me this is too overwhelming for your first day in the office.
No.
No. Nothing I can't handle.
Time to show 'em what we're made of, Kiryu.
Waste of time. If you amateurs insist on making this difficult, I should warn you that our quote is going up fast.
I don't care. It's only gonna hurt that much more when it hits your face.
Call it another 3.
Oh.
10 million and a broken jaw.
Oh, how kind. 2-for-1 deal. How thoughtful of you to include that in the prize. There we go. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about.
Unbelievable. You're not gonna get away with this shit, you know.
What shit?
I'll remember this smug fucking look on your faces.
Hey, what family are you with?
We're Tojo Clan, the Taihei Association.
Oh, those dumb fucks.
Taihei, huh? So you're his men. Hiroki Awano. One of the Dojima family lieutenants.
Then you know who you're dealing with. Not somebody you want as an enemy. There's a shitstorm coming your way.
Yeah, it's already on its way, my guy. This isn't something new. Oh, this guy's still resting.
Kamurocho's got more Yakuza than stars in the sky. Just our luck. Those goons had to be Dojima family. That makes things messier.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh well. We were bound to cross paths once we started going after the empty lot. Maybe this can serve as our introduction.
Oda is definitely a glass half full kind of guy. Now, who is this? Is this our client by chance?
There's my favorite woodworm.
Oh, no.
Assuming your plans haven't changed, I'd be happy to continue negotiations with you.
Yeah, no, that's...
Oh.
Can see for yourself what happened to the cavalry you called in, Tsuji-san. You're all alone now. Care to make a stand?
No, sir. No, that's okay.
Okay.
That's good. In that case, I'll expect you out of the building by morning. Don't drag your feet now. No telling what Kiryu-kun might do if he sees you again.
I'll be gone tonight. I'm sorry for causing trouble.
Well, how very kind of you to apologize. Oh, what the fuck was that run? He shit his pants or something?
This is how a businessman operates, huh?
Don't look at me. It was President Tachibana who taught me everything I know.
Oh, great.
Well, not a bad night's work, all things considered.
Yeah.
Feeling okay?
Big
Must be
time.
refreshing for you. Easy job like this. Plus, you get the satisfaction of helping the elderly.
That's
I didn't
true,
join
I
the
guess.
Yakuza because it was easy, or to earn anyone's gratitude.
What are you trying to say?
Big boy.
You're still thinking you'll go back when all this is behind you.
I haven't really thought that far ahead.
Fair enough.
Are we done? What comes next?
Now that the squatter's moving out, I guess we should have you report to the old man. After you take care of that, why don't you meet me over at Serena? It's close by, on Tenkaichi Street.
Oh, Serena.
Serena.
Oh.
Never been.
It's
You'll like it. It's cozy. No need
it's
for
the
scare.
bar of
I'm
Kamurocho.
inviting you for a drink. It's how
It's
business
another
men
kind of
celebrate a job well
the
done.
bar.
And don't worry, I'll pick up the tab.
I didn't expect you to be so generous.
I'm hurt. If it helps, think of it as compensation for having to find Yamanoi-san on your own. He's a hardcore bowler, owns his own ball, that kind of thing. And check over by Mock Bowl. He's probably hanging out there.
All right. Appreciate it.
Mock Bowl. Okay, got it.
I think we gotta go up to the left
Great.
for that.
See you
if
in
I
a few.
remember right. It's a pretty polygons on that bike over there was pretty visible. Oh, it literally guides me to the bowling area. There's no way around it. It literally blocks up the street. That's amazing. Where's that bowling place? I feel like it would have been here. Oh, never mind. You're right. It's here.
Yamanoi's too stubborn for his own good. Guys, his portfolio's got more pocket lint in it than property these days. Goddamn goat keeps kicking, though, even after everything.
You can say that again. But I'm staying chill. Those bruised ribs should remind him what he's worth. I doubt he'll try any more shit.
Kind of
Once
shit's
that
been
old
trying,
arcade's out of
boys.
the game, that whole patch of city is yours, Shitara-san. Everyone will know it as the realm of the Leisure King.
Leisure King.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I like to say.
Very nice. Soon, the rest of the 5 billionaires will all be lining up to kiss my ring.
Leisure King. 5 billionaires. Are they gonna bump into Kiryu?
What the?
I literally called it. That's amazing.
Dumbass. Watch where you're standing.
Watch where you're standing?
Take it easy, young blood. I hit my quota of beatdowns today. Doctor's orders are to rest these knuckles. After all, I've got a reputation for magnanimity.
The fuck did you just say?
Go in peace, my brother. As they say, a rich man never quarrels. That's some mug you got on you, friend. So long. Don't ever get in my way again. Let's roll.
I was just standing here. I literally, when I decided to stand here, I couldn't have, like, known you'd come this way. Even then, I probably wouldn't have given a shit, because I would expect you to go out of my way. That's stupid. Freaking stupid. Who the fuck is this guy now?
Yamanoi-san.
Hmm.
Hey, what happened?
Kiryu-san, how did things go? Were you able to clear the unit out?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's all squared away. Forget that. Are you all right? Do you need a doctor?
No, I'll be fine. Could you just help me to the Sugita building?
You got it, bro.
Of course.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's moving out sometime today.
I'm sorry to have asked that of you.
No problem.
Thanks for the help. Both for getting me here and resolving the matter with the squatter.
You got it.
Don't mention it. More importantly, are you sure you're okay?
Yes, really, not to worry. It was nothing too severe. Oh.
I can hear that much.
Help me understand. Who did this to you?
That's a very good question, Kiryu.
It was, I suppose you could call them a conglomerate, trying to drive me out of business. For some time now, I've been refusing their demands. Old fool that I am.
These guys you're talking about, how should I put this? Do they include someone who calls himself the Leisure King?
Huh? Kiryu-san, have you heard of him?
Bumped into him.
Sort of. Just before I found you, I bumped into him on the street.
I should note, he bumped into me. I was standing still, completely still, and then he bumped into me.
His lackey was talking about you by name. I didn't like what they were saying. It sounded rough.
I see.
I had honestly missed that it was about him.
What's going on? Who are these people?
The
Competitors.
Leisure King's a tycoon who made his fortune running pachinko parlors and the like. Entertainment and attractions.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he's one of the 5 billionaires.
5 billionaires. He mentioned that.
5 men, entrepreneurs, who move more money around Kamurocho than any other coalition, criminal or otherwise. There's the Leisure King, him you've met. Then the Pleasure King, the Electronics King, the Gambling King, and the Media King, self-styled royals who snatched up nearly
Jesus.
every property in the district. And when overwhelming capital doesn't get the job done, they resort to violence and extortion through the use of the thugs they have on
Somehow everyone owns almost everything at Kamurocho. I don't get that. Like, I feel like we were told, at the very least, Yakuza owns basically everything around the empty lot. And we were all, I believe we were told the guy we're now working for also owns a good chunk of Kamurocho. And now we're told that these guys own basically all of Kamurocho. How does that work?
retainer.
How does everyone own
I've
everything?
never heard of him before tonight. I had no idea.
Between them, they have Kamurocho divided into 5 areas. Dominions held by their respective kings.
They have a weird shadow.
The Leisure King in particular has his sights on me, because my assets are keeping him from a total monopoly of the area around Tenkaichi Street.
Yeah, that's too bad.
As you know, I have a few modest holdings in this part of town. He would very much like to relieve me of them, forcefully, if necessary.
I get the picture. I thought he had a personal vendetta against you, but he only wants the property you own. What I don't understand, though, is why.
Have you ever played Monopoly? It means you can do whatever the fuck you want on those properties. You own all of them. Who's going to stop you?
What makes a monopoly so important?
Also, probably realistically speaking, he can probably just say, you want to live in this, or you want to have an office, or you want to live in this area. Too bad. I own all of it. I set the price.
Profit, of course. Acquisition. To men like the billionaires, wealth is a game. And now, in this outrageous boom economy, even the paltriest business can provide incredible return. We live in the largest, most lucrative pleasure district in Asia. Money's growing on trees, and Kamurocho is a timberland. In my opinion, any man who
Nice way of
counts
putting it.
himself a king is wont to see the world around him as a chessboard.
Yeah, it's not
And
really
property becomes
great.
his pieces.
Saying that
about the
as someone
people,
who was previously under
workers
the
and
name
tenants,
that included
Trying to
king.
get by. They're stuck
I
in this game, too.
swear there wasn't anything like that in my
Absolutely.
mind.
Still, the billionaires won't even spare them a thought.
Everyone knows
Lives.
the rules of
well-being the
kings
city
is
itself
that
these
only
days
those
are
who do not
non-issues to them.
wish to be kings
I've seen for myself
are
how many have already been swept into their margins.
eligible
I wish I could put a stop
to
to
become
it,
kings.
but who knows if that's even possible? When the economic upswing
Anyone
started
who
on the
desperately wants to
surface,
be
things
king are
became
not
more
eligible to
prosperous.
be kings.
However, I can't
They can still
shake
be
the feeling
kings,
that
but
it's
they'll
going
be
to come
fucking
crashing
assholes.
down eventually. When that happens, the timberland becomes deforested and left to waste. There'll be nothing more to take root once their game is over with. I've lived a long time and spent the better part of my life here. I love Kamurocho. It breaks my heart to think of it ending up that way. That's why I've been trying to fight them, but there's just not enough strength left in these old bones. I think I've reached my limit.
Don't talk like that. This city needs you to hang on for its sake. I can't bear it either. The thought of Kamurocho being razed to the ground. All for their greed.
Believe me, if I could, I'd try to take back the streets like a young man. But I can't defend myself, much less Kamurocho. Look at me. The 5 billionaires have more money than I could dream of, and no compunction when it comes to using force. Sooner or later, I'll be ruined.
Say I work
Damn
for
it.
you.
There's really nothing we can do about them.
There is.
Hmm?
Maybe there is something we can do.
Yeah?
What did I say?
What's that?
Kiryu-san,
Mm-hmm.
it's you.
Me?
What is me?
You've got the strength to match their muscle, and I can tell you believe in justice. Furthermore,
Time.
you have a talent for conflict resolution, even altruism.
My conflict resolutions are pretty heavy-handed, if you know what I mean.
The squatter that was here, you did everything I couldn't, quickly, and with no recompense. I was
Had a little bit of
blind
help
enough to
from
see
Oda,
it
but
sooner. You could step up to the
being
plate.
modest, maybe.
This room, it was originally an office, and it needs a new manager.
This is ridiculous. Sorry, but you're giving me way too much credit. I'm not equipped for this. I have no business experience.
Experience can hinder as much as it helps. Believe me on that one. Besides, you wouldn't
with
be
that.
on your own. I'll be with you every step of the way, in support. After all, why did you join a real estate agency? For a young broker like you, this could be the opportunity of a lifetime.
A lot of reasons.
Even if you were to fail, so be it. Without your help, it's only a matter of time before the billionaires end up crushing me anyways.
Stop. You don't know anything about me. What you're looking for, there are plenty of others.
I've been around much longer than you have, Kiryu-san.
Mm.
Good men aren't so easy to find. More than that,
that's
I've
true.
got other reasons to trust you. Reasons you're not aware of.
Oh!
Such as?
Kiryu-san, you're acquainted with a man by the name of Shintaro Kazuma.
Yeah!
You grew up in the orphanage he ran, I was told.
Big
If you
time.
forgive my presumption, I imagine that made him something of a father figure to you.
You can say that.
To that point, your gratitude towards him is what led you to pledging yourself to the Dojima family, a way to honor your debt to the man who raised
That would be accurate. Yep.
How? Where did you get all of this?
from someone who knows I'm in need of a person I can trust. Someone who gave you his highest recommendation, Tachibana-san.
Tachibana?
That's why Oda wasn't with us.
He shared your story with me, every fascinating detail. Rest assured, he swore me to secrecy, of course.
Thank you.
So what are you getting at? Has Tachibana signed off on this crazy proposal of yours? You're saying he's on board?
Big time.
That's right. He believes, like I do, that in light of your upbringing, you would be perfect to take on this challenge.
Wait. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know Kazuma-san personally. Have you ever met?
Now that's what you might call ancient history. We haven't really got the time to venture into those dusty memories, but suffice it to say, there's no one in this world I trust more than that man.
Oh. Well,
Let it
that
speak
makes
for
two of
itself
us.
that I'm willing to wager my fortune on the boy he raised, who admires him as I do. Truth be told, you remind me of him in his youth. Your eyes shine with the same clarity.
See these eyes?
Can I ask
Shine
you,
with
Kid?
clarity.
Will you do this for Kamurocho when the city needs you most?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
All right. If you're really that sure, I'll try.
Really that
There'll
sure.
be something to learn from, at least.
Well, that
Just-
much is true.
Don't blame me when it falls apart.
Of course not.
He'll just do that in his own
To be
time.
working with you, Kiryu-san.
He'll like lock himself in the back of that fucking piece of shit. Me over. All right, no time like the Preston. Let's get you up to speed with all the basics of business. But it's a bit distracting with the place in such shambles. I'll call my secretary to help me tighten. Secretary? Didn't know you had one. Oh yes, I'll introduce to you later. She's quite the charmer, and I think you'll agree, Kiryu-san. So, can I ask you to step out for a bit while I get the office put together? Shouldn't take long. All right. Show me the office. Yamano's cleaning the office. I should stroll and check back in later. Alright. Where do you want me to stroll to? I don't like this. Just tell me where to go. Seriously, just tell me where the hell to go. Not this whole just step away and come back thing. Just either give me a countdown or tell me where to go. Those are the two options that I leave for you. That looks like a fucking side story I've ever got. God damn it, there's another one up there. I know what to look for. You ain't fooling me. I know what to look out for. Why can't I go through there? Can we hit the dance floor? Oh. Oh. The fuck was that noise? You know what? We'll do it. Hit the floor. This was so difficult last time. Did it with Anjima. Well, no, we did it on easy, and then we got to do it on the medium difficulty, I think, and it was somewhat better, but not like amazing. DJ, you gotta spin those beats. I don't know. I want Dan Solo. Normal. That's the one. Give me that one. Here we go. Ooh. I gotta remember to hit the party button as well. Yeah! Get you, my boy. Time to show him our move. Kitty, you're low in frames there. What? I know I can get more, but I don't care. It's not a priority of me. Shit! Did it way too early. I'll get better at this. Yes, it's a step out. We hit the dance floor in the meantime. Oh, wait, there it is. Shit. I'm not doing great here. Gotta get that fever back up. Picked up the slack. Yeah, it wasn't all the way at the top, the voltage thing, but I did pretty good. I'm satisfied. 2 stars, I'll take it. I've completed Disco Queen. If he isn't ready for us, we can do karaoke as well. I have no interest in continuously humiliating myself on the dance floor. I have stepped out, hit the dance. Okay, I'm not sure he's ready yet. That's the arcade. There you go. How the fuck? Okay, that's how I zoom in. Having a hard time figuring out how to zoom in. Yeah, it's up there, right? Telltale Boys Club. Chat with friendly girls. That is not what I was expecting to do. Karaoke bar is there, so we're gonna hit the left. I don't know when the game is gonna tell me that I'm good to go. I don't know if it requests that I do something specific. This is what I mean, like, just tell me. If you got something specific for me in mind, whether it's time-based or it's something else based. I don't give a shit. Just tell me. Tell me what to do. I don't give a shit if it breaks the story. Just tell me what the fuck you want me to do. There we go. One guy's out. Hey! The fuck was that move? There we go. Now we're done with him. Can I invest some of my money into my skills? I'm usually using Brawler, but I think we gotta go way up. Yeah, it's like 30 for the next ones. Oh no, we got this one. I thought I remember something like this. This particular part can be, this goes across all his styles, which is really nice. The rest of these are specifically to upgrade the beast style, which... Oh! I got my pager. All set. Come by. You know what? I got all riled up for karaoke. You're not taking away from me at this point, okay? We're hitting karaoke. I'll do one song, and then we gotta leave. He's like, I texted Kitty a while back. I wonder where he went off to. He comes back. Where were you? Oh, I felt like singing. I did some dancing, and then I did some singing. Oh, I thought you were excited to come back, but okay. It's weird. It's in English. I haven't done Bhagavatai yet? That's a shame. I gotta do Bhag. I know it's in English. I don't care. It's real weird. I'm just gonna vibe with it. You know, I'm vibing with the beat, not with the voice.
I'll sing for you.
Bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da. Ba, da, da, da. Ba, da, 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 da. That smile was a lie. I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why, please won't you tell me why? I messed up. You could find a way to say the word. I'm such a mess. I'm in love. I'm no good at this. I'm in love. Still in love. Still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting of you. I've been a fool. I hate that there's sections change in speed. The later ones are so much easier in comparisons to these early ones here. Like the early ones here, it's like, okay, so you don't know what like tempo you're going at for the next section. It could be like so much faster than anything you've done before, or it could be a lot slower. You've no clue, but worst of all, you barely know have any time to know what the hell is going to be coming up next. Karaoke Pro. Ugh. I promise just one song, and one song we'll stick to. I want to do some more. I mean, I still got Karaoke Pro, so you know I'll take that. I'll take that. Sorry. I need to keep my eyes out for Mr. Shakedown anyway. I'm doing weird golf shit in the straight my eye. No, it's fucked. The karaoke in these earlier games it's fucked. 100% it's fucked. I've been pretty lucky so far with Mr. Shakedown. Like I've been able to like catch him before he's done anything, and just been able to move out of the way. Kitty-san. Pleased to meet you. I'm Marina. Oh, she speaks Japanese because she doesn't actually have the she doesn't actually say much, so she's not translated. Okay. I'm Marina, Yamanoi San's secretary. I look forward to working with you. Right. Kiryu, good to meet you.
Yeah.
What do you think, Kiryu-san? The place looks great, doesn't it? Yeah, it's incredible. How did you actually manage to turn it around this great, fast and amazingly? Here's his office in the Sugira building as your hideout, which serves as your business headquarters. As the story advances, you unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes into any of the outfits you've unlocked. That's premium adventure. No, how about I walk you through some of the business basics? Is this a good time? Sure, sounds good. Sure, sounds good. In that case, I'll let my secretary take it from here. There's a lot to remember. Sorry. There's a lot to remember, but if you forget anything, you can ask me. For now, I'll walk you through the whole process once. Managing your business, 1 out of 9. Continue to next page. This is not what he said. This is what it said in the bottom. Coming with your real estate. Coming with your real estate royale. In the real estate royale, you purchase and manage properties to build up your funds with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billionaires. Manage your holdings from Kiryu's office by interacting with the whole city model on the table. You can also check the status of your properties by selecting businesses from the pause menu. Managing real estate from the office, you can do the following through the office menu. Start payout collection for each area, collect profits from each area, assign a manager and security to each area, assign advisors to properties. Manage properties using these options and you'll be raking in huge profits. Start payout collection. Select real estate royale management and press Y. It's the Y is lower down and it's not aligned at all. They didn't even like try to align. That's fucked. That's cursed. That right there, design wise, is cursed. I don't want to see that ever again. They could, at the very least, have attempted to align just something. Even if you're like, okay, you know what? We're playing this game on PlayStation. We're playing this game on Xbox. I don't give a shit. You can align the overall button with the line in the text. You can do that, and you didn't do that. Or at the very least, if you did, you didn't center align it. You aligned it with the top of the button, which looks so much worse. To display a payout collection confirmation window, if you have assigned a manager or security guard to the area you want to collect from, their salaries will also be listed. Select yes to confirm. Collecting profits. Sometime after collection is started, the gauge, the meter, will fill and you'll be able to collect your profits. The funding gathered is based on the profit forecast and economic trends. However, sometimes things will not go smoothly, some problems may arise, and during the collection process, you may be challenged to a money battle while collecting your profits. If a problem occurs, the collection gauge will freeze, and you'll be unable to collect the profits until you find out who's causing the problem, and subsequently deal with them. Sometimes when you collect your profits, one of the 5 billionaires will challenge you to a money battle. Managers assigned to that area will try to counter these effects with billionaire aggressive investments, but if their HP runs out, you will lose the targeted property. Protect your property by pressing A to invest your own money and restore the manager's HP. Assigning staff managers. You can assign one manager per area. They have the following abilities. Financial savvy. Star 1. Counts as HP during money battles. This only recovers when a manager is not in use, so switch them out often. Economic influence. Show the manager's effect on economic trends in the area. The higher the value, the better. The number on the left is the starting value, and the one on the right is the final value, with the 4 collection after the 4 collections. Additional assigning staff security. In addition to a manager, you can also assign a security guard to an area. Each security employee has the following abilities. Problem solving, star 1. Showing the ability to resolve issues during collections. At high levels, guards are more likely to solve problems on their own. Safety influence. The higher the value, the fewer violent encounters will transpire when walking in an area. The number on the left is starting out value, and on the right is the final value after 4 collections. Sending advisors to properties. Send an advisor to visit a property to make improvements, upgrading its rank in the process. Select a property first and then select an advisor. You will have to pay for their services, but the earning potential of a property will improve it as its rank rises. Each advisor has different abilities and areas of expertise, so select the right advisor for the right property. There is way too much text to read here. Way too much. I think that about covers it. Did you follow all that? I think so. Let's get to it. Please give the order to begin collection for our current property holdings. Use the office table to access Real Estate Royale menu and choose Real Estate Royale Management. Then select Leisure King area and press Y. See, look, it's so much better aligned the Y there. Why couldn't they align the other way? I think it's aligned with the bottom of the button here. That looks so much better. Fuck you, whoever put this together. Learn your shit. I don't like that. This is much better. The other one, you fucked. Ooh, was it an intern? Was there an intern at the company that day? What's going on here? You can review the rules and control anytime you need to via help in the same menu. Okay, so I can go back to it. Thank fucking Christ. Real Estate Royale Management. I would like to start collection. Conduct business with this setup. Yes. Invest in this property. Yes.
Looking good.
I've invested 400k yen of my own money, I think. Invest it. I'm just never. I'll do my best. Oh shit, that's the manager and shit we start up with. I don't know whether the X's are what I'm looking for, the triangle or the circle. I think maybe the triangle is the best. What the fuck is this place? Get the more expensive one. I've already invested. What am I doing here then? Order a collection run. Maybe now Miranda can tell me what comes next. Oh, thank you. You gave that collection order like a pro. Now you just need to relax for a bit, and then that cash will come flowing. Oh, and Yamanoi-san left some funds to reserve as your initial operating capital. I'll give that to you now. You received 15 million yen. Christ. Why is all this going into my own wallet? This is a fortune? Are you sure?
Okay.
Of course. The next egg... That nest egg and Yuri suck it down on the first floor of the building are a little sent off to you. Please use them with my blessing. Though relying on a single shop's profit is putting a lot of eggs in one basket, why not buy another with that cash? If you want a solid start, I recommend Sukiyaki Muranaka on Tenkaichi Street. It's a pretty popular spot, but still a comparatively affordable acquisition. All right, I'll have a look. Use the operating capital you've been given to acquire Sukiyaki Muranaka on Tenkaichi Street. Do I just show up with the fucking money, or what's going on here? First, I'll check out the place. Okay. Is that a vault? Like a business vault? Money vault? I don't know what to describe it as. Oh, hold on. Okay, we gotta go around the corner here. I think that's it. Guess I should take a look at the place. I know! There were people in my way! It's main up post of an old school sukiyaki restaurant. They're always booked solid with a reservation. What should I do? Purchase property for 14 million. Christ.
I'll make an offer.
In cash. God damn, Kiryu. That's got some swag. Sukiyaki Muraki received. Leisure King. Oh, I have 11% of the area. Okay. This is something I've been wanting to like try out because I don't really get the system entirely yet, but I think if I had infinite money I could just kind of mess around and just own the entire like it was nothing. Welcome back. Looks like you've acquired a new property. Also, those collections you ordered are in. The money's already ready and waiting for you. Pocketing the profits. A set of time after giving the order to begin collection in a given block, you'll be able to pick up those profits. Access the menu from the office table and choose real estate management. Okay, fuck off. That's basically the same you said before. I made 2 mil. I'll take it. This is another great way of like...
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching. Oh, they're both restaurants. Well, this one's a little lower. I'm hoping I'm right. There you go. Invest in that. And then... I'm guessing she's the one available? I don't know if I can use both of them on the same one. Yeah. Can I hire more people? I have a guard. I don't know what to do with them. Profits are in. Now go get, you know, fill in what, I don't know what comes next. Looks like the profits are in. This is exactly what you need to keep watch for. Keep watch for one of those 5 billionaires picking a money battle. If you lose in that money battle, you lose ownership of a property. So be sure you'll always appoint a manager. Yeah. Right, got it. It's definitely a lot to keep in head, though. That is true, but I'm sure you'll have it soon, Kiryu-san. Basically, if you want to expand your holdings, grow those properties, and enhance your personal roster, it will build your share and earn you greater profits. The bigger we get by repeating that process, the closer we'll be to shutting down the 5 billionaires. Right, I'm on it. Oh, one more thing. I'm leaving it up to you how to spend any profit of operating capital. In this line of work, you'll end up spending money in all sorts of ways. Invest wisely. That includes investing in yourself. I don't see how I'm going to spend much money anytime soon, but thanks. I'll use it well, I hope. I trust that you will, Mr. President.
What?
Wait, I don't remember becoming president. No, but as a secretary, it feels natural to call the one making the business call the president. Doesn't that feel secretary-ish to you? Does it? I wouldn't really know. But Yamanoi-san's the president here, isn't he? Well, yes, officially, but what's the harm? If Marina-san wants to call you that, I'll let her. This is actually my first gig as a secretary. I'm so eager to be secretary-ish as possible. Oh, your first timer at this too? What did you used to do before Yamano-san hired you? That's a big, juicy secret. Heart. Yeah? Okay then. I don't really care what you call me, so knock yourself out. Yay! And let's aim for the top here, Mr. Press. Heart. Right. She seems capable enough, but she's a little odd. I see a lot of headaches in my future. Oh well, I agreed to do this. I'm going all in. Get started with Real Estate Royale. Phew. Okay, I was going to meet Oda for that drink. He said the place calls Arena on Tenkaichi Street. Go to Serena. Yeah, it's not New Serena yet. When does it become New Serena? Is it after you come out of prison, the first one? Ding! I thought about it recently here earlier today when I was playing through Resident Evil 2. Because apparently it's the same voice actor who does Leon Kennedy in the remakes as in the latest Yakuza, or the latest Resident Evil game, the Requiem. Oh, we're already singing. There's not karaoke in here. But I thought about like, what does it actually require to kind of get a more of a younger voice? You just gotta lighten it up a little bit, and then you're a little younger.
Welcome.
Welcome. Are you Nisky Squeeze? Feel like you are.
Is this your first time here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Please, have a seat.
Future Squeeze.
No.
Is that?
I'm waiting for someone.
Isn't that Nishki?
Relax a little, would you?
Ha ha ha! It is.
Nishiki.
Yo.
Yo.
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, excuse me for having a new hangout these days.
There is karaoke in here. There's never a karaoke here.
Yeah, Reina?
It is his squeeze. Yeah. Soon to be girlfriend. Well, they never really have it work out. It's a very one-sided relationship. Fortunately, she really likes him and is willing to do just about anything for him.
I wanted to put a face
For
to
better and for worse.
Nishikiyama-kun. He goes on and on about you once he's
It's kind of a
talking.
sad story.
Don't
in
you?
The first
Hey,
Yakuza game.
he
Their
doesn't need to
relationship,
know that.
Reina and Nishiki. Reina.
Anyway, come take a load off. I'll carry you.
Where's Oda? We're supposed to meet him at the bar, not Nishiki.
Isn't this a surprise? What are the odds?
I don't know.
Right. Do you come here often?
I suppose I do, yeah. It's nice to find somewhere the higher-ups don't know about yet. Means I can drink in peace. I'd meant to invite you over here one of these nights.
Then I guess I saved you the trouble.
So, tell me, who is it you're supposed to be meeting here?
Oda.
Oda,
My boss.
from Tachibana Real Estate.
Not my boss,
You
but
should have
my
beaten
boss.
me here, actually.
Oda-san, I haven't seen him tonight.
He's a little late,
Here you go. Your
evidently.
first drink is on me.
Whatever reason, my Twitch at my
Oda assured
iPad
me the
just
whole night
doesn't
would be
fucking
on him.
work. it'll do like a freeze frame, and that's it.
Sensing you're not a big spender.
That's the best I get.
Ah,
And
give
I
it
feel like
time.
I'm
The
fairly
two of us are
good with
rising
like
stars.
updating it, but there's like, nah. I'm also
Now
having
I
trouble
just
with the
need to meet
YouTube.
you.
It might just be a
You'll
big
have to bring her
iPad
by,
thing.
too.
The fuck if I know. It's like owning a
Girl's still a
PS6 Pro.
student, you know?
You're
If you
bound
want
to
her
get
around
fucked.
here, you should probably offer her a job.
Hey, you want Yumi to start working as a hostess.
Yeah, I can't do
You
nothing.
Can't tell me she wouldn't be good at it. Even back home, she'd have older guys at her mercy.
I don't.
A rising
That's
star
our
in
girl.
her own right.
Where is
Maybe
Yuna?
she is.
I believe she
Don't
grew up
talk
at the
like that,
orphanage
kid,
with
son.
us, but
You sound like her father.
Ah, you could at least tell the man he sounds like her brother.
that's a bit harsh.
Forgive me.
No, Kiryu cares about her. He just doesn't. He doesn't have the words for it yet. He won't find those for a good couple of years. Think like
So, what's with your new real estate buddy?
shit. Is
I
it like
forget,
40
what's
years?
His name? Oda?
How long is he in
Standing
prison
you up?
for? I'm trying to remember. No, he comes out of prison. What? Yeah, he goes. What?
What do you want to do?
He's
Could
out
you
of
open
prison
it
in the
around?
early, so it's like 20 years.
No, I should
He
wait.
doesn't know the words to express to
It'd
Yuna
be
for
rude.
20 years.
Ordering too much on my own before the senior member of the team shows.
This game takes place in the 80s, I believe, and you come out in early 2000s.
Listen to you. First day and you already drink like a diligent salaryman.
I'm not drinking like anybody. It's basic manners. Professional courtesy.
God, and we both know how much you care about courtesy.
Whatever.
If you're not drinking, how about some karaoke?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, we're singing.
I just said I don't want to disrespect him by having too much before he gets here. How'll it look if he walks in on me dancing around with a microphone?
Damn it, Kiryu.
Then you can sit there. He'll find you respectfully watching me blow the roof off.
Yeah.
Even the strictest boss wouldn't mind his junior relaxing after work. Have fun. Oda-san will understand.
You got it, Reina.
I'm outnumbered.
To be fair, they're both against you.
Now back me up, would you? Hit the music. I'm ready to rock.
If I remember right, from my time playing the first Yakuza game, I think Reina does try to express her feelings to Nishiki, and it never really comes through enough, or at least he doesn't care. He wants Yuna.
Go, go, go!
We're starving dogs running the
N-I-S-H-I-K-I, Nishiki!
just getting by on any scraps.
Nishiki!
We
I just heard this song in English.
Let's go!
a hand that feeds means nothing to me.
Hey, hey,
This
hey!
tail don't wag for no one else.
Yeah!
A yes man has his day. That day is dead and gone.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
A young man
Say
left
bad boy? The fuck?
his maker, cries out no to say. Justice, we're breaking the
This song sucks in English. Are you kidding me? It's so much cooler in Japanese.
throwing out all tenderness, we're breaking the rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fists raised till we
It's not even about like the lyrics. I think it's the way he's singing it that's really bothering me. I missed a couple of ones in the end, but otherwise I did really good. Yeah, 95. It was super fair. It was very easy. I think it was on the lighter difficulty of like backing up. It wasn't passionate. Yeah, 2 mistakes. It's pretty good. I'll take it. Enjoy yourself 10 times. Now, where the
How you like that?
fuck is Oda?
Nishikiyama-kun, that was amazing. You should be a singer.
He did not do amazing. I'm sorry. He sucked. Compared to the Yakuza voice actor, there's just more oomph in the other version. It's missing so badly here. Like the lyrics, I like the lyrics. The lyrics, the story it's telling, I like it regardless whether it's in English or Japanese, but there was just some more oomph. This song in Japanese.
I shouldn't I?
No.
You were no slouch either, just so you know.
Of course. Always got to give my all.
Would have been too painful to hear you alone.
Uh-huh. Don't you deny it now. I know you were dying to get up there with me.
You're way off base.
No.
Seriously.
Come on, where is he?
Anyway, you're so worried about being rude. What about this Oda guy? If he's such a professional, you think he'd be able to show up on
I
time?
didn't actually agree upon a time.
You've got a point. I hope everything's all right.
Shit, you think he's getting beaten up in an alley somewhere? God damn, that's rough. Oh yeah, he's going in. Yep, there he is.
Welcome to...
There he is. Oda. He's got the living shit beaten out of him.
Oda.
Oh, it's the Yakuza boys who were after us, right? Oh, it's these guys!
You're looking well.
Could say the same to you.
Aniki.
He's not. I'm sorry. He's one of the higher ups that you're bowing your head to, but I feel like Aniki is a bit much.
What's he here for? Sit down, Nishikiyama. These boys look familiar to you, kid?
Never got a chance to pay you back for before, Kiryu-san.
Bastards. You were with the squatter.
Mm-hmm.
I take it this is your handiwork.
They were just doing their
I don't
job.
think you need to guess that part.
You're the one who stuck his nose in.
That's fair. I did give him the business.
Tachibana Real Estate. They've been pecking at Tojo clan property for a while.
Yeah, what about it?
So much
you
for
gonna do, big boy?
gratitude. 2 steps out the door and you're with these vultures?
Boss, let me take this guy.
Recognize this one? One of mine. Name's Okabe. That squatter was his deal. And look how that turned out. Poor bastard. Wound up having to take responsibility on account of your meddling.
Kiryu, what the fuck have you done?
Speak when you're goddamn spoken to.
Oh no. Oh shit!
Okay. Listen. This here's a little chat between me and a sieve. Yeah? Nishikiyama? A little shit like you should keep quiet.
He had nothing to do with this. Understand? I ran into him here by chance.
Sit tight and I'll be right with you.
Say the word, boss. I'm dying to ice this fucking prick. Staring at his ugly face. I'll peel it off.
I was trying to look into how to fix my my iPad app. So I
But
can
play
actually
nice with the locals
get it.
around here, yeah? Go handle it out back. As for me, I'll let Nishikiyama buy me a drink. Pour me one, mama,
104?
and serve it with a
Why
smile.
already come out to 104 views? I completely forgot.
Yeah,
I feel like last I checked,
go,
we were at like
Kiryu.
1080 or like 200 ish. Trying to see if I can do anything here to fix it. Anyways.
I'll be right back.
Oi, oi! No, these are shit.
gotta say, it's a nice spot. I'm down to party. Hey, Nishikiyama.
The issue is, like, it works fine. I have a preview on my computer. It works perfectly fine there. And I go on my phone, and it works perfectly fine. It's specifically on my iPad that it doesn't work.
You lost your goddamn mind. You show your back to the bosses, then come round again to piss on their shoes. That was a 10 million yen job you got in the middle of. Cost us our whole cut.
Did I ask?
You got a death wish? That's on you. Next time, find a way out that doesn't screw us over.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll screw you over if I want to screw you over.
Get on the ground! Hands and knees! You even understand the position you're in, dipshit?
I don't really care. I think it's the words that I'm looking for.
I have no intention of apologizing to you. No reason to let you slap me around either.
Yeah, it works perfectly fine on this iPad.
You're gonna do this the hard way, huh? Then the hell with it.
Shit, there's one down then. There's no reason for this thing to be running if it doesn't work.
Go on.
Saves the battery as well. Win-win.
Don't freeze up now. This is the
freeze
last
up.
chance you.
I never freeze.
Lines in the sand.
It's kind of fun when I was watching
Lieutenant Awano is waiting.
Jacksepticeye's playthrough.
If you're seriously ready to
quick
go
way
with him
through
around,
of the Resident Evil 2 remake. I kind of got reminded like how. Obviously, the things he's going to be talking about, referencing here and there, are going to be from around that time, a couple of years before as well.
You know,
it's just kind of an interesting. It ends up becoming a little bit of a time capsule.
You fucking prick!
What you say to me? What do you say?
There's your line in the sand. You crossed that a while ago.
Let's party, boys. What do you say?
Bring it on!
Oh no, a knife. Whatever will I do? No. Can you not fucking block 24/7, please? I would highly appreciate it. There we go. And you, what? Where's my heat action doing so little goddamn damage? It's insane. There he is. It's fine. Got another 6 million there. Need 30 million to do anything big with fighting style that I like.
Kill you, goddamn bastard.
How's the finger?
Figures you can throw a punch. I see why you gave Kuzeyanaki so much trouble.
It makes sense for him to call him Aniki. I don't know about Kiryu. I don't know what relationship
You've
they
got
had.
more Yakuza since you left the Yakuza. Funny how shit goes.
Yeah, well, I do have some work to do.
Next.
Give it a try.
Happily. A little early.
Come on, kid. Level with me. Why Tachibana Real Estate?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I got an inkling. Captain Kazuma put you up to this.
Maybe.
Only reason I dragged my ass out here in a job like this was hearing that Kazuma's little pet's wrapped up with Tachibana now. Some things you gotta handle personally.
It's fair.
As far as I can see it, the captain wants the empty lot, and he's using the real estate outfit to get it. Sends you in as his inside man.
I wouldn't say he wants it.
I'm asking you, honestly. Give me a nod.
Can't do that.
Think what you want. It doesn't matter to me.
You're dog shit when it comes to keeping secrets. But who knows? Maybe that's just part of your charm, huh? Your new boss, Tachibana. Has he let it slip to you if he's found the lot's owner yet?
Last I heard is no.
Not yet, huh? Okay. He's got a clue, though, and he's pulling on some threads.
I haven't said a word.
Nah, not a single syllable. It's fine, you don't have to. Your eyes are telling me everything I want to know.
I don't have time for this.
Hey, Kiryu. Do us a favor. Set up a meeting for me with President Tachibana.
Good.
I'll give it to him. He's done a great job staying hidden. I'm thinking you may happen to be my surest route to the guy.
I left the Dojima family. I don't take orders from you anymore.
This is a favor. Do it for me, and we'll sweep the whole squatter thing under the rug.
I don't care.
Kazuma's move on the lot, too. Can all be forgotten. Think it over. You like living with a target on your back?
I don't mind
Every
it.
crew in the Dojima family's gonna be gunning for you.
Let him come after me.
There'd be no running away to prison or anything either. We'll be right behind you until your last breath. And it won't be quick, you understand?
Take your best shot.
I'm telling you to use your brain here, kid.
Oh, I know. I'm
This
telling you to
doesn't
go
end with
fuck
you,
yourself.
you know. We'll move on to that brother of yours. Nishiyama will be next to go.
Yeah, but you still have to go through me first.
You keep this up, and he's gonna pay for you. Don't you care about the guy?
If you do get to Tachibana, what do you plan on doing to him?
We'll beat every scrap of information he's got on the lot out of him. Show people what happens if they interfere with our business.
What, you mean like a message? So he dies instead?
I'll give you till tomorrow morning. Hand Tachibana over to us.
I'm good.
We'll come looking for you.
I'm good.
Weigh your options. And give me a call when you
Oh, I don't need to weigh shit.
If you leave me hanging, though... and the hunt begins! The Dojima family won't stop until they collect your head.
Sounds like a plan. Excited to see you in action. Chapter 5, An Honest Living. 20 mil. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a quick break here. I don't have to pee, but I have to do my French. And I figured once we're done with this anyway, we'll keep pushing until we're done with the next chapter. So now seems like a good time to kind of step back and do a little bit of français. Tu parles français? Je parle français. It's very basic. Vous finissez la réunion maintenant. Yeah, that sounds about right. There are 19, so that's like 19, yeah? There are 19 rooms. That sounds like the one. Date. Oh, shit. Got that one wrong. 1819. Sweet. There it is. Shit. No. Shit. Fuck, I knew it. Beautiful. What? There was one letter off. Come on. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. That sounds about right. Says. Bonsi. That's the one. Swasia. Mas. That's what I said. 19. 17. That's what I said. Swasia. That's what I said. Mas. Mars. 17. Swasia. That's what I said. Mas. That's what I said. Come on. Nous finissons la réunion à 8 heures. Heures. Oh, fuck you with that long one. Come on. Yep. Get this one right. We are finishing. No. Early today. Fini. Nailed it. I have to get 10 in a row and 2 left. Shit. Okay, I might have a trick for this. Hold on. Nah, fuck, we're not gonna do it like that. Issues, I have to do this, otherwise I'm not gonna get extra XP tomorrow. I mean, I'm pretty damn behind. I actually. Okay, now we're good. I ran into a slight issue. I ran out of space on my drive to continue recording. Shit, that means I'm gonna have 2 files now. God damn it. All right. I have to get 10 in a row. Ils ont besoin de voir leurs collègues. That one. Their projects. We have to get 10 in a row. That's a lot. Just one. Mm-hmm. Mark often gets good ideas. The projects are interesting. We like working with him at the office. So Mark is either not kind, a good colleague, or is often on vacation. I think he's a good colleague. That's right. Oh, it's a bike for dogs. That's an interesting idea. 6 in a row. That's good. My sons work here. They are here we go. Let's nailed it. I like blank with blank. The idea are good. Got it. 8. 9. Okay, I just gotta get this one. The office. 10 in a row. 10 in a row. Okay. No, that's not right. That's right. Shit, it was that one. Fuck. I thought it was no way. It doesn't matter. We have 10 in a row. That's all that matters. Projet. Idée. Hello? Horaire. Salle. Choisir. Horaire. That's the one. Nailed it. 10 out of 10. So easy. Ils ont besoin de parler avec leur chef. Parler. De parler. Besoin. Yeah. Mess it up. That can't be right. Avec leur chef. I fucking knew it. I'm sorry if this isn't very interesting. I gotta get this done though. Shit. I keep getting that wrong. Impossible. There we go. Okay, sorry, I have to do one more of these, and I have to get 10 in a row. But at the very least, like, I have to just do this one more time, and then we're done for the day. That's it. My XP ran out? What the fuck? Here we go. Je mange de la brioche. Brioche. I think it's cheese. There we go. This ami. Monsieur. Bois. Are you kidding me? God damn it. I have to restart the thing because otherwise it's not gonna count it perfectly. Here we go. Ce n'est pas mademoiselle. Go. Je préfère le Petite. That can't be right. Oh, that's right. Okay. Perfect. Je n'aime pas le minéral. Léo. That's close enough. Le. Du miel. 6 in a row. It's looking good. Go. Complete the text. Le café. Et le reste. She adore. My wife Alice hates the coffee and the other option, so she would just take tea then. Yeah. Yes.
Sénégal. Afrique. Mademoiselle. Quelque chose.
10 in a row. Okay, that's it. So we just got to finish this one now, and then we're good. Normally, what? You don't want? I don't want a cat? That's the one. There we go. Feel. We're almost done here. Almost done. In a row. We're doing very good. Perfect. You got it perfect. That means we're done. Because it means I got the daily mission that's gonna give me triple XP for a bit of time. The way you would normally do it, which I failed at today, is you would usually try to line it up in a way where you get you manage within the time you get, like, if you do the right daily quest, which is the bottom one in the overview, if you do that one, that means you get triple XP the next day. You gotta then combine that with the XP that you're gonna get, the XP you're gonna get from what do I think? The XP you're gonna get from the daily missions, because those, if you have ×3 already, it's just gonna tack onto those time. Even though it normally would be 1.5, it's gonna tack time-wise onto the ×3 one you have. At least that's my experience. So that's what you gotta do. You gotta smash those together, extend that time until you're done for the day. The Yakuza way. Hell yeah. Is Otis crashing on the couch? Yeah, he is. Hey.
That's enough, thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Look, this bar does nothing except taking troubled people in. Trust me.
Oda-san.
Well, maybe not in the past, but in the current time.
Kiryu.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry, bro. All that noise, and I didn't do a damn thing.
Bro, that's your story. You haven't hit your villain arc yet. That's when you get some real goddamn power. But right now, a little bit of wuss for the most part. But I like you nonetheless.
To help you out.
No, I'm the one who should be apologizing. If not for me, you wouldn't have gotten involved. I'm sorry.
That's a fair point, too. They got him some pretty
So what
amazing
now?
notes, but I will say
Where
the
the
way
hell
it
do we go
just
from
opened
here?
the faucet.
That Awano guy.
Mm-hmm.
He told you to give up the boss, didn't he?
Big time.
Awano mentioned it while you were busting heads downstairs. The Dojima family's got a new game plan. According to him, they're kicking off an all-hands-on-deck search for the president of Tachibana Real Estate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He
Oh.
suggested I start
The
trying to
faucet
convince
closed.
you too. He wants to make sure you know that giving up Tachibana's the only way you get out of this alive.
It's the only way he thinks I'm gonna get out alive.
The boss is going around town right now digging up enough info to get your ass off the hook for that murder you didn't commit. Knowing all that, are you really planning to serve his head up to Dojima on a platter?
Not really.
You stay out of this!
Beg your pardon?
If not Tachibana, it'll be Kiryu's head on that plate!
It's fine.
Whole Dojima family on the hunt, there's no escape, no matter who he turns to!
Ah, but it's perfectly fine with you that Tachibana has to die.
But he doesn't know
fucks
him.
are the ones who dragged Kiryu into this!
Hey, ease off. The man's been hurt, Nishiki. Besides, I already knew I'd be making an enemy of the Dojima family eventually. It just happened sooner rather than later. Nothing I do will change that now.
And what? You're seriously planning to go head-to-head with them?
Pretty much.
Your fucking mind!
Yeah, a little bit.
Cosmo-san could have known things would get this out of control!
Yeah, you might actually have a point there. The same goes for Tachibana. Sure enough, he was planning to have the empty lot in his pocket long before going to war with the Dojima family. To Dojima, that little plot's worth more than 1 billion yen.
Yep.
We play our cards right, and we could buy control over a huge chunk of Kamurocho. We'd be a force even someone as powerful as the Dojima family couldn't shuffle out of the deck so easily. But now, we never figured the Dojima lieutenants would force our hand this early in the game.
You guys underestimated Awano. You can't just lump him in with a brute like Kuze. He's actually pretty sharp.
In any case, I need to talk to the president. Mama, can I use your phone?
I don't get the concept of calling
There's gotta be some way everybody
the
gets out
person
of this
who runs
alive.
the bar.
If we can
the
pin down the
bartender,
empty lot's
Mama.
owner, we get the chips to bargain with the Dojima family on our terms.
You better be right.
Sir, it's Oda. I'm with Kiryu in a bar called Serena.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Dojima's man Awano then told Kiryu he either had to hand you over to them or die. That's right. They know we're after the empty lot, same as they are. Which is why... Sir, you need to hide him fast. I don't think we can trust Kiryu at this point, not anymore.
How
For all we
lovely.
know, he's already planning to sell you out to Dojima.
Hey, hang on a minute!
It's fine, Nishiki.
But he...
Guess that about solves it then. Now even I don't know where the boss is going to be.
Shit!
Nothing personal, eh?
No. It's fine.
Sorry to cause you so much trouble, Mama. I know all that must have been pretty frightening.
You're seriously worrying about me?
Big time.
Forget it. What are you going to do?
I'll figure it out. It's not gonna be the
Hey,
last
hold
time.
up a sec, Kiryu. She's right. Just how the hell do you plan to get out of this?
Fight. Mostly fight.
Panicking now won't get me anywhere. I knew when I left a family that I'd be walking this path alone. So that's what I'll do.
I'm gonna throw my fist
First, I'll nab Kuze,
very hard.
and from there I'll figure out a way to clear my name.
Nap
Back
Kuze?
to square one.
Okay, Kitty, now you're gonna go beyond what I think.
Idiot.
Yeah.
You really think you're in any position to pull that kind of stunt off now?
Maybe.
Doesn't matter. It's the only choice I have.
Who cares? Fuck it. Clear my name. Come to think of it, I haven't been back to the empty lot a proper once over. God may have cleared out by now. Could be worth checking out. Let's see, where is the empty lot? This is a battle back there. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's in there. I actually didn't know where it was. Okay, so we're gonna go up to this area here and then hit up the small street on the left. Okay. And keep an eye out for Mr. Shakedown. I haven't seen him in a bit of time. That worries me a little bit. Because he's not... Because I'm not seeing him doesn't mean he's not there. He's just hiding somewhere else. Yo! We got Ryona Minami. There we go. He's cute. Oh, hey gentlemen. What's on the menu today? Me? No, we can't have that. Oh, hello. Hey. What the fuck is that? Now that I can't fucking allow for. Are you kidding me? There we go. Why'd you do that? That's such a waste of heat, Kiryu. Such a waste. Beautiful. Oh, show me those big boy pants. Clearly dropped them somewhere. Okay, I actually have 30 mil, I just realized. Mean I can... Not that one, apparently. It bothers me a little bit that the heat action is, like, so underpowered. Boost the damage of your counter attacks while in heat mode. But, like, increases the power. That's not all the way up until there. So I don't see a reason to, like, do any kind of big upgrades right now. Because, like, until I have 130 million, like, no, I don't see this. Feels like a waste of the million that I have. I don't use Rush enough to really upgrade anything outside of this. I think Brawler kind of handles the best of both worlds there. So in my eyes, this is the best way to use my money right now. Get that extra health. There you go. Oh, he seems to be stuck on some trash there, my guy. This is the empty alley? What the fuck? Oh, the empty lot. It's a weird ass fucking place. It's a maze. Let's see what it brings. What do you have to offer, my guy? Bloodstain. So I guess ultimately this gets cleared because this whole area isn't available in any other game except this. And that's where you beat him up, right? Hey, no. Okay, no, that's the Tachibana. I thought I recognized the hair for a second. But I thought it was someone else. Tachibana. Sounds like a bar or something. Hey, you want to meet up with Tachibana?
The police have thoroughly scoured this place top to bottom. Any evidence that may be linked to the real culprit is gone.
Yeah, I figured.
I know.
I've since looked into Kuze using my personal network. If he is really the one who orchestrated these events, it stands to reason that he must have hired a killer to perform the hit.
Big time.
And yet, Kuze left no sign of any such activity.
It's good. Or it's not him.
Meaning what?
Simply put, the one responsible for setting you up is not likely to be him.
Yep.
Someone other than Kuze is behind this. I'm almost certain.
What?
At present, I'm afraid that
He also seems like just a bit of an easy picking in that sense. That, like, he seems like the obvious one who would want to be able or want to put something like that on Kiryu. So it's almost too easy for it to be him, because then it wouldn't be a big shot later when we figure out who is it actually.
information I have. Nevertheless, I wanted to pass it on to you in person.
Appreciate it.
You really came all the way here just so you could tell me that?
Yes, but please do not worry. I have no intention of disappearing from Kamurocho. I did think that it would take the Dojima family a while longer to catch on to our activities. But the situation is still well within expected tolerances.
Yeah, well, Oda sure didn't seem to think so.
Speaking of, I have yet to inform Oda-san of this fact. But as it happens, I have recently located the owner of the empty lot.
Oh.
Huh?
However, I've yet to make contact. Regardless, if we can find them and acquire the empty lot, the Dojima family will come to us hat in hand, begging us to sell it. From that point, we'd be the ones holding the reins. Such is the power this plot can wield. Which is why, Kiryu-san, I must insist that you stay alive until we can somehow broker such a deal. Difficult though that may be, you must do whatever you can to hold out. Or is that unreasonable?
No, it's fine.
The empty lot's owner. How long until you can pin them down?
He used located in a very strange way. I know he probably means that he just knows the person, which is also a great deal. But located in my mind would mean you know their location, not of simply their identity. In which case, if it's just identity that you know, you might, like, I wouldn't even use if you know, like, they're in a city or country even. Like, I still would have preferred to use the term you've identified the person.
Give me 1 day. I must ask, however, that you tell no one else about this. Not even Nishikiyama-san or Kashiwagi-san.
You got it.
Understand?
Big time.
You realize I could just sell you out to Aono and that'd be the end of it. Get myself taken off the Dojima hit list altogether.
I can assure you, if you were the sort of man to do that, I most certainly would not be visiting you in such a place as this.
That's a fair point.
I will get in touch with you tomorrow. Until then, please stay safe and out of the Dojima family's hands. Your survival is of the utmost importance, Kiryu-san.
I will not stay out. I will stay alive, but I will not stay out of their hands. I think. All I can do now is wait for the word from Tachibana. Better head home and lay low there. Oh, I legit thought we were gonna do a bunch of other shit, but whatever. Okay. Whoa there, buddy. Not so fast. Plans you just waltzed past without a word. You went through here, you gotta pay the toll. Shakedown? I feel bad for the guy, but I can't really afford to get involved.
Oi.
Oi. You mute or something, Blondie? If you don't want to get hurt, let me see some cash already. If you insist, just be sure to pick it all up. 8. Hi-sha! Whoa! It's money!
Eh?
Right on. I've never seen so much dough in one place. Whoa! Hey there! Get your hands on that one. Keep your grubby mitts off my dough. Shut up! Move your freaking leg. Oh my! Patients truly are short a lot. Yeah, there, bud. Oh, did you want some of my money as well? No. Then I shall be my merry way then. Till next time. Cheers. Wait, do you always throw wads of cash just to clear the road like that? But of course. Why? At the point you cough up the money, it's no different from getting mugged. I suppose from a comer just can't understand. Excuse me. You see, when you're not just wealthy but obscenely rich, physical capital is like dust. It just accumulates, gets in the way, Willie. That was loose change. I won't miss it. On the other hand, having my precious time wasted by base ruffians like them is a theory of loss. I'll buy that time back with coin. Why? I'll pay as much as it takes. Buying time, literally. Precisely. Why not give it a try? If you're curious. No. Give it a what? Give it a try? Let me fly with a great whopping waffle.
No.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'm just not in that big of a rush, honestly. Truly, you have never been on a stroll and felt the pedestrians were in your way? Not ever? Well, sure. I guess a few times. You see? And give it a try right now. I'm sure you'll feel as full of sending those human hurdles scattering. Sure, I don't have that much cash to burn on a whim. Not to worry. I will be your financier for this one time. It's one special gift. You need to focus only on enjoying the rush of flinging cash confetti. Okay, deal. If you're really going to pay for it, I'll give it a go. Press X while walking around town to take a handful of your money and fling it into the air. Anyone nearby will flock to the cash to grab what they can. Keep in mind that the next time you check the woman behind you. Ladies!
Huh?
Narrow streets and alleys will often find your way completely blocked by a punk eager for a fight. Walking around them simply isn't an option in these situations. Distracting with a mountain of cash, however, is. They'll literally leap at the chance to fill their pockets. Give it a try now and save yourself a headache.
Share the wealth.
Come on, boys. Now simply strut past them while they're scraping over each other to pick it all up. By ludicrously wasting money, you can buy your way of most unnecessary conflict. Keep in mind the next time you're in a hurry. That's useful. I remember that was the thing, though. Oh, truly magnificent money blasting. For a moment, I completely forgot you were merely another plebeian. Is that what being rich is like? Honestly, I can't see it feels very good to waste it like that. Perhaps. But aren't there times you're far too hurried to be embroiled in past squabbles of the underclass? That's not... Okay, yeah. Right? Really, whoever said time is money is utterly buffoon. Time is a far more precious resource. It's finite. Fair enough. I can see a weird sort of logic to that. Then I've made my case. Take my advice. If you're ever in danger of being dragged into a meaningless fight, just let loose with some heaping helping of legal tender. So you're clearly loaded, but how'd you earn all that cash? I take it you've caught a case of money fever. Maybe. I'm just thinking it'd be convenient if there was a quick way to make some extra cash. Common sense tells me that's crazy to wish for, but I might as well ask. But there is. Seriously? The very epitome of high risk, high return. It's been my golden goose. And now I dine on diamond foil grass. It being? Every theater square. If you're truly a man of means, you'll find your way from there. What am I looking for? Oh, you'll know it when you see it. A paradise exclusively reserved for upper-class echelons and wealth and taste. Though naturally, that isn't my only source of income. I've had to have quite a diverse portfolio. Or, should I say, we put most of our capital to work in certain systems give rise to considerable profits. If you wish to hear more about that, well, drop by Vincent. You'll find me there most of the time. Vincent, got it. This has been the most stimulating use of my time. Ta-ta. It's either that or like a fancy British accent. This felt more fun. Tachibana may have new until tomorrow, but that doesn't mean everything will be over then. I should tuck away as much cash as I can, so I'm ready for whatever comes. So if I'm on my way to make big money at Theater Square, it's worth a look. Alright, yeah, I know how to get there. It's all they're gonna be like, it has been truly the most full of times. Ta-ta. Stop dragging me into your meaningless squabbles. I don't care. Get fucking out of here. You think I don't have woes of my own? There you go. Get the fuck in there and leave me alone. I don't even know how much I threw there, but I threw some money. And now I'm done with them. This guy said I should go to Theater Square if I want to make big money. I've been waiting all day for this. Excuse me, my good man. Right this way, sir. Beyond the door. This is a side story. That's kind of like part of the main story, so it's whatever. Enjoy your stay. Where does that door go? What is this door? There's definitely something behind it. Sorry, pal. It's not open to you. So you let a guy in. What's in there? You think you'd come right out and say it? Well, let's just say it's a paradise for men. A place where dreams come true. A place where dreams come true. Yes, a real wonderland. Got your interest up? It does make me curious. What do I have to do to get in? I'm the decider, actually. I say who comes in. You want in? You gotta win my approval. Huh. Alright, so what do I need to impress you? This place is a paradise for the wealthy. If you don't have that bread, you can't afford the dessert. I have to see you've got enough cash to make a splash. Not only that, I want to see you've got the balls to do it with style. Prove that to me, I'll let you in. Use your knocking and figure it out. Paradise for the wealthy. Definitely plays the crazy rich guy I was talking about. To show this guy I have to burn money, willingness to burn it. Oh, I got an idea. What do you think you're doing? Have you lost your mind? Just showing that I've got the cash to burn. I'm not afraid to set it on fire. Whoa. I never thought I'd see a guy literally toss money on the pavement. You got a screw loose? I like the cut of your jib, though. You can come in. Right this way. It wasn't that hard to figure out. It's 2 + 2. What the fuck? What is this place? It's the official arena for the JCC, Japan Cat Fight Club. Sexy little vixens scrap out in the arena with beauty and ugliness. And men bed big wages on the winner. That's what this place is. A feast for the eyes. Exciting chances to double the fun by making money playing bets. A pleasure palace for men, I call it. And that's what it is. Not exactly subtle, not entirely refined. But who cares? Not me. Oh, here. Take this back. It's yours. You got 10,000 yen. That's all I threw? Yeah, I didn't mind throwing that. What is this? The cash you burn. It was a little joy to watch it floating up. So, I scooped that all back up for you. You should have fun here, pal. Good luck to you. Yeah. Cat fights, huh? Never expected to find that going on in Kamurocho. What a gaudy place. Bet I can make some money here. Even with the risk, it's worth a shot. That looks like a thumbnail to me. Gulp. Cat fights are high risk, high return, but if I play it right, it feels like I could turn a hefty profit quick. I've got new ways of making big bucks. What I really need is some sleep. Time to go stop. Right, it's just up there. How's Mr. Shakedown? Take that fucking money and leave me alone. 10K to make them go away? I'll pay that. It's a homeless guy. I had the idea of making him long-time drinker / smoker. Even a little bit of a raspy voice. Down the cuties apartment from here. Head to the apartment. To the apartment. Let's see here. Tajiban's supposed to get in touch tomorrow, but I'm really supposed to just sit here and wait until then. Maybe still something you can do. I'll hit the street for info in the morning. It's fair to expect the family will be looking for me. If they find me, there's no getting around the fight. They'll be coming for me with guns blazing. Better make sure I'm ready before things go down. Anything left I should do before hitting the set? Call it a night. Guess I'm sleep now as part of getting ready for tomorrow.
It's done. Safe to say, he's not giving up Tachibana.
Did you really expect me to do so? Something tells me you were hoping for this.
The chief for me. Hey, boss. It's Awano. About what we discussed. It's over. I'm snuffing out the kid. Yes, sir. Tachibana's got his hooks in him. Like you said, the Dojima family, we don't tolerate ingrates. Yeah. Got it. No objections, right? Kuze Aniki.
Why would he have objections?
You got no reason to be checking in with me. You're point man here after all. Count me as infantry on this one.
Oh, ain't no need to sulk, brother. Under my watch, everybody gets to have their fair say.
Are you in the Dojima family office? Or the
Speaking of which, does the Kazuma family have any complaints from me? Kashiwagi-san?
Meaning what exactly?
Just saying. It was Captain Kazuma that brought Kiryu into this. Way I see it, since we're going on the hunt, I'm counting on you boys to play bloodhound. Sniff this son of a bitch out. It's the least you can do. You follow me?
Sir, you can rely on us. In that case, let's get the chase underway.
Get to it.
If I'm right about what we're heading into, there's some incredible fight scenes coming up.
Track Kiryu down and bring him here. He doesn't get to die just yet. I want him alive. I want him on his knees.
Hey!
Oh no, Nishiki. Oh, they have a separate plan. I'm gonna look into the case while I wait for Tachibana to get in touch. I just stick to places without a lot of people around. Even then, I should be ready to run into Dojima Man at any moment. Where the hell are we going? It's not telling me. Just fucking tell me where to go. I beg of you. Tell me to go to some small streets. The only small streets are the streets for this game. Nah, I'm good. You can just leave me be. That's alright. There we go. Yep. Okay. At least I was right about that. They're still gonna come for me, but it doesn't matter. Just about triggering the next cutscene. Hey, boys.
Go. Get as many guys as you can. Tell them we found Kiryu. Sir.
Guess nowhere in this city's safe now.
You know how this ends, Kiryu. Struggling's only gonna make it hurt worse. This place will be swarming with Dojima crew in a minute. You're not going anywhere.
And I've got no backup coming. So there's no reason for me to hold back. How about we skip ahead to the fun part?
You that desperate to delay your execution? A traitor like you should shut up and swallow his medicine!
Traitor, you say. Where I'm standing, you're the traitor. Stop moving! No, wait your turn. That's how this works. God damn it. At least they're not doing that much damage, so that's something. Two people down. There we go. Are you the only one left? I'm not gonna use heat on you. It's such a waste. I do appreciate when you come up faster though. That's nice. I think we have like a couple fights like those lined up. There it is. Oh, how nice of you. Wait your turn. You just fell down. I mean, don't come out for a minute. Where is he? No anger for you, my guy. God damn it. There we go. There you go. I don't remember how many it is, but I remember we do that like bit here for like a good bit of time. Turn left here. I don't think it matters. Stay down for me, would you? Or not. Come on. Beautiful. Uh-huh. That's really interesting. There we go. I don't think it matters too much. Yeah. Game's ultimately gonna take us a couple of these fights. You just have to kind of fight through them. That's what the section is. I don't think it's a very good section, but I guess it's kind of an alternative way of like doing the ones where you're just like fighting through an office. I'm wondering why I'm like not fighting more than 2 of them right now. It's because from my experience, they get more aggressive after they've been attacked. Oh, how nice! Now I get back. Hell, I missed every one of them. I have so many fucking people to fight right now. I have 40 seconds to do so before they call. God damn it. Can you please stay the fuck down? I appreciate it. The fuck are they? Ow! I have 10 seconds to beat this fucking guy. Please? I think I made it. I think I just made it. Oh my god, I did. I had 2 seconds to spare. 2 seconds. Otherwise, they would call for backup the second time. Christ, that would have been annoying. I have to fight. Oh my god. I don't know if it makes a difference whether I gun for this guy or not. I have 20 seconds? And I have to deal with a guy who's fucking blocking me. Oh, that's fucking amazing. I have like no time. They want me to fail in this. There we go. Timer's up. Now there's more guys. Whoa! Please fucking wait your turn. I'm fucking tired of this shit. Oh, at least there's no timer in this one. I appreciate that. Ow! Wait your fucking turns. Stay down. There we go. Oh, I'm getting fucking tired. Please stop. Oh, you're not even down? Oh, for Christ's sake. God, I hate how much fucking damage these things does. At least we're done after this one. There we go. Oh, no, never mind. He's not down. Are we done here? We done here? Fingers are getting tired. I'm ready to move on. No, we're not done. Why would we be done? Is the timer at least gone? I understand that it's partially the point of this section. Still. At least then cut down on like the... God damn it. At least then cut down on like the early fights. That's all I ask. If you know you're gonna... God damn it. If you know you're gonna do some bigger fights later on, can you not fucking wait your turn? There we go. I did nothing! Stay away from me. I'm busy with the big guy. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Stop it. Fucking stop it with the blocking. Oh, I'm getting really fucking annoyed by this guy. There we go. Now he's finally down. Another one down. He's still making good money on this fight. And I have good spacing between each of them right now, so that's good. Oh. There we go. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. I hear 9 million in that fight. Oh boy. Did I lose them? I can't keep this up forever. There's too many of them.
Hey. You're the guy the Yakuza are looking for, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You stay out on the streets like that and they'll find you in no time. You may as well call them over. If you wanted, you could always step inside the club a while.
What?
The floor plan here is a little unconventional. Back door leads right into the sewers. You can get out of this part of town without anybody seeing you. Almost like magic.
Why are you helping me?
Because it's the Dojima family who's after you. Plain and simple. Those assholes think they own this town. You won't find one honest person in Kamurocho who doesn't hate them. Besides, I think it'd be a real shame to let the Yakuza take out a hot young stud like you.
Hey.
If you've got a better offer, by all means.
My dad just added one of my playlists, I think. Being able to move around underground would be huge, but can I trust her? This would be a trap, but I don't have that many options.
All right, lead the way.
This way, handsome. And step lively before they catch us, all right?
You got it, girl. My fingers are getting tired anyway. It's a lot of button mashings, though, folks. Like, it's a lot of X, 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 Y, X, 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 Y, X, 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 Y.
You weren't kidding about this place being unconventional.
We're wearing a very light-colored suit.
I heard
think
the
it's
previous
light
owner
gray
wasn't
with some
exactly
white
the
lines. But
upstanding
regardless,
businessman
it's
type.
not a great place
I
to
don't
be
know
in the
what he was
sewer.
so afraid of, but he wanted a quiet escape route. Stinks, but them's the breaks.
And where exactly does it lead to?
It ends over by Theater Square, apparently. I never really bothered to check myself. But still, it's gotta connect back up to street level somewhere. Not
True.
much use as a secret passage otherwise.
That's fair. That's gotta smell.
By now, the
It just
Dover
hit
guys
me.
probably all parked
Having a
outside
back
the club
door
looking
to
for
the
ya.
sewers
Use
gotta
this
fucking
passage to pop up
smell.
somewhere else, and you'll probably throw him off.
Let's hope. And thanks. I owe you for this. Once I can walk around Kamurocho without being hunted down, I'll come back as a paying customer.
How nice.
Sorry, stud. I don't think that day's ever gonna come.
Yep, I had a feeling. I knew what was waiting for us at one point down here. I didn't know when. But that tipped me off that my feelings were right. She wasn't doing this out of her goodness of her heart. It's a stunt by none other than the legendary man himself. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yakuza! There he is. This is a sick shot. I love that. Oh, get you. You cannot tell me that that shit down there doesn't sink to high heavens. You cannot convince me that's not the case. You simply cannot. Look, he's getting shit all over him now. You don't get that from just casual waters. That place stinks.
You make this too much fun.
So do you. Two-way street. How did you get a bicycle down there, or a bike down here? I gotta ask that. That's pretty impressive feat.
You paid her to lead me here.
Mm-hmm. Big time.
I'm gonna let you in on a little something, kid.
Mm-hmm.
The Yakuza game, it's not like boxing.
I didn't ask.
The man who gets beat down, he ain't the loser. You listening? The guy who can't tough it out in the end, he's the one who loses.
That's basically the same thing.
Get it now.
That's literally like in the first Rocky movie. He's like, he doesn't win over Apollo because
no such thing as
he doesn't go down. He goes down quite a bit. He wins because he's the strongest one and can last the longest. Well, he's not the strongest, but he, spirit-wise, he's the strongest one.
If Awano or Shibusawa make it to captain before me,
I think it's stated in the first Creed movie. Maybe it's the second one. I think it's the first one. He straight up says he didn't beat him. Time beat him.
Not like you.
Essentially saying he just outlasted him.
They're trying to half-ass this life. Die, you little shit!
Come on. That's Daisakukuze. I have no health. I just realized I should heal. Oh, yes. Yeah. It's gonna do shit damage. In every other game, heat action is like the go-to thing you want to get up to because it's how you make serious damage. Such a fucking sick fight. I love this one. He's almost down already, too. There you go. When he starts blocking, that's when you know you gotta start hitting him back. Or start blocking, that is. Don't embarrass yourself here, Kuze. You're too easily to predict. Oh, he actually changed his routine up a bit. The fucking soundtrack as well in this scene. Chef's kiss. We're still in the sections that I have played, so I know what the hell's going on to this point. But we are, I think, in the territory of the furthest I've ever gotten into this. Like, I think I've only done one playthrough ever that's gotten this far. Shit, he's got heat action now. Yeah! Yakuza's basically done. Yeah! Look, I healed once, got basically all the way up, and I kicked his ass, and he basically did not get a hit on me. Too good. I'm too good. I'm too good. I am. I want to say I'm the Dragon Warrior, but that's not quite right. That's Poe.
Fucking shit.
I don't give a shit about this. You can die down here for all I care. I don't care. Just leave me alone.
Don't you go!
Oh, I'm going.
You'll regret it. Not finishing me off when you got the chance.
It's like you said before. I never did have what it takes to make it in the Yakuza life.
That's where you're wrong, kitty. You are the Yakuza.
Before it ever even began. Guess that's why he tried so hard to stop me from swearing up. The men who are truly Yakuza, in the end, they're all more like you than me. But that doesn't mean I haven't got pride of my own. And I swear I'll live by that pride.
Kiryu. Fuck you.
Love you, boo.
No matter how many more times you stand in my way.
Despite how low his health bar is and how little heat damage he actually does. Like, I'm still doing a decent amount of damage, but it's definitely at the point right now where I'm, like, wondering whether it's worth doing the heat actions at all. Beyond the fact that it forces, you know, forces the damage upon the enemy. There's no blocking the heat action. This is the only real use of it. Who's gonna wash this suit now? Kitty is gonna smell real nasty. She's like, oh, it's open. Okay. I think I know where we go. Oh. No, I was right. Yeah, we go to a nightclub. The sound is really good. I actually felt like I was hearing audio from outside of a, like, there's a nightclub nearby.
Where am I?
It's a nightclub. We got some other friends waiting for us here. This is a dope fight, too. Yeah! They had a plan of their own. They knew you'd come underground, or rather, they aligned things in a way that made it work.
Oh no.
Been waiting, Kiryu. Guess Kuze came up short.
Big time.
What the hell are you doing here?
What's it look like? I'm getting down.
Yeah! Yo! Oh! I can't help but be a bit happy for my guy over there.
Why didn't you call me? Had me waiting by the phone like a middle schooler. You gonna stand there with that puss on? Floor's wide open. See that skinny ass cut loose.
Oh, don't tempt me.
Aren't you trying to lead a family manhunt against me?
A little bit.
Wow!
If we're done here, I'm going. I haven't got time for stupid games like these.
Oh, hang on, Kiryu.
How'd you stop the dance party that fast?
I owe you one, you know that?
What kind of?
For what?
Captain Kazuma and Lieutenant Kuze. Thanks to you, I finally got some ammunition. They've been in my way a long time. Hell, from where I'm standing right now, I could kiss you. Just hear me out. You're like a goddamn lucky charm. And I gotta repay that debt. Besides, just think about it. Where else could you even go? You're not gonna find a better deal out there.
I'm cool with that. She's a little wobbly back there. Lions don't legs don't
All
quite
right,
stand.
start talking.
Quite stand cool. Don't quite
You know,
stand.
I was just thinking about a little while back. I must have been right after you and Kuze threw down the first time. I thought I'd go golfing, so I hit up the Koshu Country Club. Friggin' gorgeous course.
I didn't ask.
What's your point?
You may not know this, but the food these golf spots serve is fan-fucking-tastic.
I also didn't ask about
18
that.
holes, then curry in a sauna. Once you taste that, the rest of the world's pleasures start feeling like a goddamn joke.
Okay.
I'm not sticking around to talk hobbies. Hurry up and get to the point.
You know, the world's chock full of shit you blow off at first glance. But then it turns out it's real important. Anywho, so I was coming back from golf, and I took a little detour. Visited you in Nishikiyama's old place.
No.
After hearing it was Kazuma who was looking after the joint, I figured it'd be a nice palatial, but nope. Place was more like a kennel, if anything. Sunflower Orphanage. The geezer running it seemed lively for his age.
Bastard. What did you do to Sunflower?
Whoa there, town boy. I ain't done a thing. I told him I worked with Kazuma and gave him some pocket change. I don't know, maybe $1 million. Guy started crying. Sweet old man, that caretaker. Those kids really looked out, huh?
Oh, no. I swear.
You wouldn't want to make an innocent guy like that sad because of something you did, would you? Course you wouldn't. We both know you're not that type of guy. Am I being direct enough? Even if by some miracle you make it out of here alive today, you got nowhere else to run. I know every little thing about you, your friends, where you live, where you grew up, even your favorite ramen joint. Look, it's nothing personal. The Dojima family's always making sure to split up the responsibilities. The Kazuma family writes the script. The Kenno clan's the muscle. Boring paperwork is Shibusawa's game. And as for me... public relations. Extortion's my department. Kiryu, I ain't like old Kuze. I couldn't give two damn shits about living like a proper Yakuza. I want to eat good, look good, and blast down the highway in a sweet-ass car with a hot girl in my lap. All this Yakuza shit's a career for me, a job, my means to enjoy the sweet life. Come over to my side, Kiryu. You give me that real estate bum Tachibana, and presto, you're set for life on Easy Street. On the other hand, if you don't, you'll die a painful, pointless death. The choice is up to you.
Curious about that painless, pointless death.
I mean, you only just clawed your way out of that godforsaken kennel with your boy Nishikiyama.
right? No reason to throw your life away now, is there?
I'm good. So we hit the dance floor, you and me.
That's your idea of extortion?
What the?
Fuckwad. Almost makes me want to laugh.
That's my boy. Did you shoot her? Christ.
How about we bury you right next to that one? You walk outside, you'll be face to face with 100 Dojima boys, all of them packing heat. Job or not, I'm thorough with my work. So you tell me, kid. Waltz out there and get ventilated? Or wise up and come live the high life with me? Make the call. I've given you all the help I can. What'll it be?
See ya.
No choice to make. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
That's it.
You really thought these petty threats would shake me up? Dying is the least of my concerns right now.
You're full of dog shit.
Maybe.
You base all your
Maybe some
decisions
horseshit,
on
too.
whatever's gonna give you a good time. Not me. I decide things based on love and hate. So the reason I'm leaving is simple. I hate the thought of ever joining up with a man like you.
Fucking cocky.
In fact, I would have preferred you shot me.
Not too bad he threw the gun away. There's no one outside. Yeah. I remember, right? It's really cool. He just shot her for no reason in the end. Didn't matter.
Some people are too stupid to save. I should have known from the start.
He's a little bit of a knucklehead, isn't he? Bit of a... There he is.
Kiryu!
Nishiki.
Do we get to see the scene now?
We're boned if anyone sees you.
But I...
Right now!
Spoilers a bit fucked, in my opinion, but whatever.
Keep your head down and stay low. I was shadowing Awano. I figured that would lead me to you.
Fair point.
Nishiki, don't do this. They find out about it, you'll be next.
Shut up. Consider this the last thing I can do for you.
If I'm right, we got a pretty amazing scene up ahead.
Nowhere to go.
This chapter is peak after peak after peak.
Out of Tokyo, at least. It won't be enough to keep you safe. But it'll buy us some time.
Yeah, it is. It's an incredible scene we have. And
Kiryu, we're here.
a little sad that we're watching it in English, but So be it. I'm also not redoing this game in Japanese right after. I did finally watch a video. I think it's going to give me a pretty good idea of how to go about doing the intro for the other video. 7. Like I said, the video itself is done, but I'm trying to find a way to do the intro.
Don't know. To be honest with you, I just kind of kept driving. Want one?
Although at this point, enough time has passed, it might be better just to upload it as is.
Oh, still bogarting it.
Keep it. I won't ask for it back again.
Okay, thanks.
You still have to buy fuel for that thing. If I'm right.
Enjoy it, brother.
Yeah.
That's your last cigarette. Savor it, Kiryu.
What are you doing? I think I get the joke, but it's not that funny.
He doesn't want to, nor can he do it.
Whatever's going on, we can...
Turn around! No! This is the only way!
I don't know how the hell it came to this. When did it all get so fucked?
Is it the family that's putting you up to this, Nishiki?
This one's all me. Kiryu, listen to me. Don't you know what the family does to guys who fuck with them as much as you have? Dojima's crew's the best in the business when it comes time to make an example of you. They know exactly how much torture someone can handle before they go.
And they make damn sure it lasts.
They'll keep you alive, dragging out the pain until you beg for death.
Imagine having to watch while they dissect you, until they've broken every piece of what you were. The bodies of the guys they find. You can't even tell that they're human anymore. I just can't. Kiryu, you're my brother. I would do anything to save you from that. You and I both swore up, knowing what it meant if we ever crossed the family. Kiryu, whatever happens after that, there's no escape. Yakuza don't get to walk away. You were supposed to know that! My time is up too. You and I are just 2 more dead Yakuza. Kazuma-san along with us. All we can do is spare ourselves the agony. I can make it painless instead. At least let me do that. Let me do that for you.
I'm sorry, Kyodai. From the start, it was my fault, wasn't it? Putting you through all this. Brother. One more thing. After you take care of me, bring my head back to the family. Cash it in for everything I cost you. Promise me that. I'm counting on you.
What the hell? look at me. Don't look at me, Kiryu. I'm begging you.
Be a man and see this through! And don't ever let them see you cry! Again. Stand straight and fire! I'm not dead yet.
I can't do it. I can't fucking shoot you. Without you, I'm not capable of anything. I'm no Yakuza. I would have shriveled up and died if I didn't have you beside me. I'm nothing with.
Fuck you, controller. God damn you. Disconnecting during that scene? How dare you? It's a sin.
None of it means anything if I don't have you!
You and me. We're the same. The two of us. We never grew up, did we? Still getting ourselves into trouble. Still making Kazuma-san's life harder. We're kids. Thinking we can die and make it all better. Forget about whether I had what it took to be Yakuza. I wasn't even a man yet.
Look at me. Talking like I did about saving you from the pain. Pathetic. I'm pathetic.
You said it. Even so, it's time for both of us to grow up.
Kiryu, maybe together we could try to...
Nishiki, as far as we're concerned, you never found me. This never happened. I've got to go.
What? Where are you going?
Back to Kamurocho. There's more to do. And things that only I can set right.
This won't work, Kiryu. You can't. All you'll do is throw your life away.
No. You did me a favor tonight. You've given me another chance. Time to make something of it.
Kiryu.
Nishiki, I'm leaving now. It's just what I have to do. We need to move past each other. From here on, you and I are no longer brothers.
Kiryu!
That's all right. You'll be fine alone. Better than ever before.
It's not wrong. It does take Kiryu leaving, well, a lot more than that as well, to put him in the position that Nishiki needs to be to change. Regardless, I don't think that happens in this game. That change doesn't really fully go through into the next one till Yakuza 1. That should be it. Yeah. Chapter 6, The Yakuza Way. Completion bonus, 30 million yen. I earned 40 million in total. We gotta be... Okay, no, we're chapter 7, so we're like halfway-ish, is what I'm thinking. Climax battles. Previously in the tale of Goro Majima.
Osaka's Sotenbori, a nightlife paradise, crowned by the cabaret grands Goro Majima. But deep in the shadows of those neon lights, Majima's fate is held in the vice grip of a man named Sagawa. 3 years ago, Majima was a Yakuza based in Kamurocho. But when he defied orders, he was erased from the family, tortured and banished. Now, As the price of his long-awaited return to the Yakuza, Sagawa orders him to perform a peculiar hit. The name of Majima's unsuspecting target: Makoto Makimura. But when other Yakuza suddenly appear and threaten her life, Majima finds himself protecting the very life he was hired to end. But there is no tolerance for killers who cannot kill, and his choice will have consequences.
Chapter 7, A Dark Escape.
Where are we?
Just get in.
Wait!
Sit down.
Where am I?
A warehouse full of dusty old sofas and stuff. Wander around and you'll hurt yourself.
What's happening? And what's it got to do with me?
That's the question, isn't it? Those Yakuza were asking for you by your full name. You can't say you got no clue why.
But I really don't know why.
Every one of the telephone club girls, they all knew the name Makoto Makimura. And Makoto's looking for a man with a bat tattoo. So this Makoto Makimura, is that you? Or is it the big guy who was just using the name?
Well, that's...
So it is you. If that's true, is that why those Yakuza are after you?
I don't know. I really don't. Can I ask, who are you?
What? Who am I? Nothing but a lost cause.
Huh?
Can't even take care of one person. I'm a joke of a...
A joke of a... what?
of a hitman.
No.
All I was told was to kill Makoto Makimura. Had no idea the target would end up being a blind girl. But I ain't the only one gunning for you, it seems.
Just who in the hell are you? What's this bat tattoo? Why are you looking for this guy?
Stop! Where's Lee? Let me talk to Lee!
That boss of yours. The Yakuza who grabbed you shot him.
He was shot? But you said I'd see him soon.
Just relax. I don't know exactly what happened, but I know he wasn't hit in spots that would have killed him. Wasn't enough blood loss.
Are you sure?
Once we're done here, I'll take you to him. But first, I need you to tell me absolutely everything you know. Makoto Makimura.
If you came to kill me, why help me? Why haven't you done it yet?
What are you saying? You want me to? Doesn't matter. As soon as the guy who hired me to do it finds out I'm keeping you alive, he's gonna kill us both.
What?
That's why If I knew the reason everybody wants you dead, I might actually be able to do something here. What's the bat tattoo thing about? Why are you after this guy?
It's...
Is he the guy who hired those Yakuza to bust into your workplace and kidnap you? What's with the hesitation, then?
the man with the bat tattoo. Lee-san knows what that's about.
Huh?
Please ask Lee-san. He'll tell you everything you need to know.
And I can trust that.
Yes.
If that's true, why the hell didn't you say so earlier?
Huh?
He may not have gotten plugged in any organs, but the guy's still shot up. What if he bleeds out and dies on me?
But you said he'd be all right.
Sometimes you gotta tell a white lie. Listen up. If you don't want to die, do not leave this room. For any reason.
All right.
Horrible. But story's fucked. I think we are potentially.
Would it kill you to say thank you before you bailed?
Yamagata, sorry to drag you out so early.
Hey, Odyssey hardly ever uses that shed. If lending it out can buy me a favor from you, I call that a bargain. Even so, asking for a place to keep some girl locked up? Man, you're into some sick shit.
Don't breathe a word about her to anyone.
You sure got a pair, don't you? I'm your biggest rival, remember? You really want to be trusting me on this? After all, what's to stop me from going and spreading this little secret of yours around?
If the wrong guys knew about this, I wouldn't be sticking around for long. And a Sotenbori without me, well, I'd say that's a problem for you, too.
Oh?
Sotenbori is what it is because the Grand and Odyssey are locking horns. If it were just one or the other, you think half as many people would visit this little dirt stain on a map? Just like baseball. Nobody watches a series where one team steamrolls the other. You think Odyssey could keep a one-sided game interesting?
Fair enough, fair enough. So, our Lord of the Night really can see the big picture.
Big time.
All right, I'll play ball. Your private indulgences are safe with me. But don't forget, a favor's a favor. You owe me one now.
Understood. Got what I was saying earlier.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to ask you, Majima-han.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? You ever been to any of these cabaret clubs they got now?
Cabaret clubs? I guess those are getting more common lately. They're a little different from a full cabaret like the Grand or Odyssey, aren't they?
Right. They charge by the hour like our cabarets do, but their angle is offering the sort of top-grade hospitality you only see at luxury clubs. Hence the name.
Haven't been to one yet. Why?
Well, maybe you should is all. If folks found out Sotenbori's Lord of the Night ain't never been to a cabaret club, I think they'd be laughing at you for one thing.
Oh? These clubs that good, huh?
Oh, yeah. The dawn of the cabaret club is upon us, my friend. There's no doubt about it. I give the full cabarets like ours another couple years tops. Both men
You'd be
and women
surprised how
are making
long
the shift soon enough.
the big cabaret club that Majima runs.
If you're that
keep
big
running.
on them, why haven't you got into the cabaret club game yet? I know business ain't great over at Odyssey, but you gotta have that much
Grand
lying
is
around.
still very much open years later.
Hey, I already tried. Couldn't make it happen for me.
I don't know about
What do you
the
mean?
Odyssey. I don't think that one keeps running.
Just go and take a look for yourself sometime. Won't take long for you to figure it out. Whoever rules the cabaret clubs rules the night. Pay him a visit. You'll see what I mean.
Nothing will ever at this point beat
I'm
the
talking too
4K
much
ones
Later, Majima.
that we got in the Man Who Erased His Name. Those were peak. Those were the first ones where I'm actually like, I kind of want to see this through. Gotta track down the big guy, Lee. Wonder if he's still at the Hogoshi Kaikun. I have to find a safe box because we gotta stop for the day. I have achieved my goal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gentlemen. Hey, wait, I just realized I can save in here. Oh, boy. All right, in that case, let me go ahead and shut everything down. Oh, boy. Well, we got through what I was expecting to get through and wanted to get through, so that's good. A couple things off the top. I am expecting to be here tomorrow. That hasn't changed. We'll see what it actually ends up entailing. Thing is, I was meaning to try and get done with what's it called? Trying to find it here. Heroines Through My Lens. 100%ing that game, and then I could show off any additional stuff that we haven't showed off. Primarily, most definitely, also showing off the other endings with the endings with the other girls. I'm not sure whether I'll be here early tomorrow or not. Odds are not. So you're, unlike the past couple weeks, you probably won't see me here on Twitch until probably around 8 p.m. Maybe a little early, and then we'll chat maybe 7:30, but we'll see. But I'm aiming at the very least for 8 p.m. and then we're doing Sea of Thieves with Henyo unless something changes there, and then of course some Overwatch further into the evening with Mr. Brock UK and maybe some other people if they end up joining. So we'll see there. Whether we end up doing any bit of Heroines Through My Lens, I don't know yet. The last bit of stuff I still want to do in that game on stream kind of requires that we are pretty much done with the game itself. So because of that, I wanna wait until I've actually, finished up absolutely everything. So that is pretty exciting. But we'll see when that ends up happening. I have no clue whether it's gonna happen tomorrow or later on. I've pushed because I've had so much other stuff. Like I said, I gotta finish Heroines Through My Lens so we can do a final stream of that. I did Resident Evil today, my personal time, which somehow I managed to finish. I know I did cheat, but still, that is kind of a surprise for me. Huh? Did it actually post on Discord that I went live twice? Okay, so its StreamCord went live the correct time. And then, that is an odd one. It seems like it's only done it once. Anyway, so yeah, I also was meaning to talk about some stuff before I went live. So let me see here. I forgot to post on Blue Sky that I was live, but whatever. Being able to save on Blue Sky now, like actual post, you could do it before, but it was a weird, awkward system. These days, it's much, much better. Quite a few things happened this year. Quite a few things happened the past couple days. High Guard, the game that was launched earlier in the year, after getting the big finale spot, I think it was my summer at Summer Games Fest. That is essentially getting full on shut down next week permanently. The one thing I will say is, I also know they haven't actually done a physical release, so I can't do it like I did with the Concorde, as you see right there. I can't buy a physical edition of the game to kind of keep it around. I was looking around for a bit. I don't think we ever got a physical release of that game, so it's fair enough. I think it might have been free to play as well, so that might make more sense because of that. PlayStation is also officially, by the sounds of it, there's really reputable people. I don't know if PlayStation themselves have come out and said it, but very, very reputable people have come out and said that they are no longer going to be doing PC ports on there. And it's been confirmed that Ghost of Yotei and Saros are not coming to PC. I am so happy that we're getting Death Stranding 2 in PC, because I've been waiting for it to hit PC for so long. I think both. I don't know about Saros. I don't really care about that game too much, honestly. But Ghost of Yotei, I think I'm fine without. This all will kind of lead inevitably to me kind of getting a reason to play in my PlayStation 5 Pro again. I've been wanting to try and find a reason. I'm happy I have it, because odds are, at one point, who knows when, PlayStation is going to jack up the price because of memory issues. So yeah, I'm happy to have it. And then once we finally get GTA 6, odds are there's going to be a pro version of the game, hopefully. And in which case I will be very happy that I own a pro console, so I get to play it day one with the best graphics possible. So that's really awesome. On top of that, the final thing that kind of came across my radar was that Assassin's Creed Black Resynced has been officially announced. Sounds like Resynced is going to be their title, and it sounds like it's going to be a remake, not just a remaster. So that's pretty exciting. I honestly hope that we get I don't know if it's needed, but no, the older games do have a little bit. I'm hoping that especially the older games in the series can get the same kind of love. I don't mind them starting with 4. I know 4 is a favorite for a lot of people, not me. I think Assassin's Creed 2 and or Brotherhood are my personal choices for that or 1. 1 is pretty cool as well, but Assassin's Creed 2 just has some special sequences here and there that are really amazing, that I would love to see a remake of. But if they want to do it like that, then I'm down. I'm absolutely down. Assassin's Creed 4 is also one of the games that I haven't actually, or it's one of them we haven't streamed yet. So this could be an entryway for us to go in and try out Assassin's Creed 4. So that is something I'm pretty excited about. Yeah, I don't know. I have a busy weekend ahead of me. Are you kidding me? God damn. I still gotta see if I can't do the intro. But like I said, I gotta see if I can do the intro for the Like a Dragon Guide in the Manner Erase His Name video. At this point, I might just add it to the description. Also because so much time has passed, I feel like at this point I'm better off just kind of uploading it as it is and saying, yeah, look, I cheated with money. The end. That's it. That and the comma points, but that was it. Right? Yeah. No, I didn't do anything else. It was money and a comma points. That's all they really needed. To be fair, those are the things you need to upgrade your character and everything, but whatever. Yeah. But and then I gotta finish playing through Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, because that game has been a lot of fun so far. There's some aspects I still don't love about it, but whatever. Overall, I think it's a really fun game, and I'm really excited to get through that as well. Like I said, I finished Resident Evil 2 today, the remake. So I really want to play through some more games. The only other more modern Resident Evil game that I own is Village, and it's because it's first person, and if you have some good weapons, it's basically like a shooter. So what I want to do basically is I want to play it somewhat similar to my time in Resident Evil 2 and just kind of fucking go bananas. So I was about to earlier today to start like sit down and mod the game, have some fun with it, just to kind of I don't give a shit about the like standard experience. Fuck that. I'm just gonna go in, have my fun, and leave. Whether it's the intended experience or not, I don't care. I'm doing this my way. So that's also something I gotta cook up. So yeah, tomorrow, Sea of Thieves, and then also on top of that, watch later on, and then we'll see what happens afterwards. I don't know whether we're doing Heroines Through My Lens. I mean, I guess we could just go through the last bit together. I just figured it'd be more fun if we kind of knew what we were heading into. But I guess like I guess I could just pull up a guide or something like that. I got one of the endings down. There's still like 3 or 4 more that I haven't seen yet. I still want to 100% it, but I guess it's if we finish off the parts that I care about during the stream, then I don't think it necessarily matters too much beyond that. We also have the next one in this series, Don't Fool Me Beauties. Actually, that was the one that came before 5 Hearts Under One Roof. I'm not sure. Have that as well. The next game by the company Story Taco is also on its way. It's set to be released in March. When that is, I got no clue. So yeah. Maybe I'll just read up on I have a guide that I saved ages ago, but I never used really. Also because it was a little confusing setup originally, but it's fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. And then it's gonna be great. Let's see here. Other achievements. If I do not end up... The thing is, so I have a couple of the... I have a couple chapters where there's stuff where I feel like it should be done and it's just not done, and it's really annoying. But yeah, I guess we'll figure it out tomorrow. Maybe I'll be able to be here early. I don't know. I got my hands on... I pre-ordered WWE 2K26. It's been forever since I've really gotten into I played a lot of WWE in the past, a bit just messing around really is all. So I have that as well in the backlog. For myself, I got Microsoft Flight Simulator. It was on sale. I can tell you WWE 2K26 was not. But the 2020 Flight Simulator, I have played a bit on the Xbox Pass, and I actually had a pretty good amount of... I streamed it as well, which was a lot of fun. But I bought it. I bought the most expensive version, so I have all the special planes and everything like that. So for that, I'm excited. I really am excited. I will say, I think I had to like find like a modish type thing. I think I had to pay real money in a marketplace in the game to get like a plane that was faster than anything else that was available in the game at one point. So I'm not excited for that potentially being a thing again. I also got my hands on Quarantine Zone, which I watch Jackaboy play through. I might just play that one on my own, just because I feel like it's the type of game where I can just kind of sit back and relax, not think too much. It's like Papers, Please, and I think this is going to be a calming aspect to that for me. Just kick back and relax. But that means I bought 2 of the games that are coming out this month that I had my eyes on, which was WWE 2K26, which is coming out on March 13th. Actually, I think it's a pre-order thing. I'm not sure. I couldn't figure that out. But I got 2K25 for free with 2K26, so I can play 2K25, which is a game that I wanted to buy in the past but never went around to. I also have a really fun game that I figured we could play at one point as well. Thank Goodness You're Here, which is like a cartoon kind of game. It is really cute. I loved it. I saw it again on Jack's channel. I'm sorry. He's my boy these days. He's my boy. Also, from what I heard, Sims, at least this year, isn't planning on doing any more like DLCs. It sounds like, so essentially they've introduced what they call the Sims 4 Marketplace, where people can essentially say, hey, I make great mods. Let me go in and create stuff for your marketplace. And then that's how it works. I think it's, on paper, it's a fun idea, especially considering, like, let's say you play on something that isn't a PC, where you can't easily mod. Then this thing come in handy. I will say, every single custom piece of content I've ever downloaded for the game looks a million times worse than the actual like content for the game. I cannot really find anything, at least that I've ever been interested in downloading, that's actually better than the original content that's in the game. Like, doesn't matter whether it's DLC stuff or anything like that. That content that's made by the official people is a lot better than anything, in my opinion, that I've come across. I'm not talking about like scripts and technical stuff, things like that. I'm talking about like adding like a couch or some new clothing items, things like that. Like that, I haven't found anything better than what's in the base game. Death Stranding 2 is coming out on March 19th. I'm excited to play through that one. That one's also gonna look. I have a lot of games I want to play through myself, but don't worry, because there's also a lot of games that I want to play with you guys. So all in all, I think it's gonna balance out nicely. You think just because we are almost done with Yakuza here in the series that we're done? No, I think we're doing Dragon Age Veilguard after that. So don't you worry. Just because it seems like we could potentially be done soon with stuff, we're not. I still have Sims 3 in my backlog as something to kind of get to. So I also never showed off Yakuza Like a Dragon, even though it's been in the back of my mind for a while now. It's fine. I'm playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, so the skills are gonna carry over. It's fine. It's not an issue. I've also been meaning to get back to Dispatch, but I just haven't really gotten to it. So, look, there's a lot of stuff in the menu. But tomorrow, Sea of Thieves, Overwatch, maybe some heroines through my lens. I keep wanting to like somewhat say heroines, but it's heroines, which is a really weird thing, regardless. But yeah, don't worry, we got plenty stuff in the cooker. I will say, I am really happy to see that I'm not the only one who's enjoying these kind of weirder games. Consistently, whenever we are actually playing like some of the funnier ones, like Five Hearts Under One Roof, or in these cases, it's been Theorems Through My Lens and Summer's Heartbeat. Consistently, those VODs get more views than anything else. The standard videos get like 3 to 4, if even that amount of views. The video from this past Monday on March 2nd, where we played what was it? Let me see. There's 3 games we played, and I only put one of them in title, which was my favorite one. Beauties and the Stranded demo we played. We also played Summer's Heat demo and House Flipper Remastered Collection demo. Yeah, there was plenty in there, but no, like they're doing pretty well as well. It was a slow upstart, I will say, with the latest one. It took a little while to kick off, but it managed to kick off. So for that, I'm really happy to see that. But like pretty consistently as of late, I feel like just about every VOD has like a couple views. Like the only videos that I have that have like no views at all right now are like the are videos that are not public that I have specifically made private. Everything else has at least like 1, 2, in most cases 3 or 4 views. I have Hitman 3 Part 2 had 8 views, although Finale had only 4 views, so we lost some people there. Our time with Henyo in Team Fortress 2 led to 19 views, and 5 Hearts Under One Roof and Overwatch, as well as Marvel Rivals, led to a total of 11 views. But the following videos had Yakuza 3 Yakuza 0 Part 2, 3 views, and Dragon Age of Veilguard had 4 views, with Heroines Through My Lens, as well as Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, getting a whopping, I kid you not, 37 views. That is huge for me. That is huge for me. I love that. I really, really, really love that. That's amazing to see. And like I said, even though it was a slow uptick, it's a little slow start. The video from Monday with all those amazing demos. Most importantly, Summer's Heartbeat demo is up to 10 views, and that's awesome. I love to see that. I love to see that other people are enjoying the content, even though it's a VOD. I do apologize for multiple reasons. The video will not be up today. Number one, because we're past midnight, so when I say today, I really mean yesterday, technically, as of 24 minutes ago, coming towards 25 minutes ago. But also because the recording broke off. So the VOD is going to be in 2 parts that I now have to slice together into one. So that's fun. Gotta love when that happens. But to be fair, in this case, it's on me. I saw it earlier, and I was like, I better move a bunch of my old VODs that I have on my SSD my SSD drive. I better move them over to my NAS storage, so that it's nice and clean, and there's plenty of storage in there. But yeah. The thing was, I forgot about it, and then that then meant suddenly there was no space. I will say I've moved a shit ton of videos right now, and it's sitting at a whopping 540 gigabytes of free space, and that's because the recordings are big as fuck, and because for whatever reason Premiere Pro doesn't accept MKV, so I have to have the videos in there twice, the MKV version and the MP4 version. And then all those also go in the recording folder, which is separated, so that's really the file there 3 times. And we're talking 4 or 5 files, and none of them are small. So yeah. Anyway, final note, Xbox has announced their next console, or rather, they've called it Project Helix. And they've said they're working on it. We got the next generation Xbox console, Project Helix. It's like calling it Project Scorpion. It's just a fun name. Anyway, with that, I will call it here officially. Like I said, video won't be up now. It's not going to be... It's just going to take a bit of time to export from Premiere Pro is all. I want to see if there's a faster way, but otherwise it's going to take a little bit of time, and then I'll upload it when I can. And odds are it's going to take a bit of time. So it's going to make it a little confusing in the back end of YouTube, but stick with it, all right? For now, thanks so much all for watching, and I will see you all very soon. Bye.